When the stakes are high at work,
I'm back. I'm back again, hitting you with the Final Fantasy X music this time. We got a different variety. Welcome back, guys. I turned on my keyboard, my turbo, and my charger on my phone, and my computer said, ugh, I haven't had nearly enough coffee today. But I think we are back and we are good to go. And so let me get Discord back up. We got Phek1200, we got Matt, we got Doumeis. I think everyone is already up. Bright and early today. And so we are ready to rock and roll. Let's get the live split going. Dun, dun, dun. Man, FF10's got a banger of... Oh, look at that. Got a little Isla from Chrono Trigger. Man, she was a sexy gal to run around with yesterday. I hope you guys enjoyed our Chrono Trigger playthrough. I really, really enjoyed it. And you guys might see more Chrono Trigger coming your way in the future. I think P-Town might have a mind to speedrun it. But we will see. And so let's get our lovely Tifa going. On the live split, let's go ahead and get my turbo rocking and rolling. Boom, boom, and boom. Alright, let's get FF7 booted and good to go. Yo, yo, Michelica, Dread Pirate, welcome back, everybody. Here I am with a fully functional computer this time. And it looks like the turbo is a-working. Alright, rock and roll. Mr. Fazar, are you still in the house, Fazar, my friend, my race starter? Are you here? Are you present? Are you still accounted for? Or have you been booted from the stream? Fazar is in the house. Alright. Well, I think we have an official race starter. And so how do we want to do this today? Shall we do a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then start? We have to decide on this, yeah. Do you start on 1 or do you start on 0? You know, there's big questions that we have to decide here. You know, when do you actually start on? This is Final Fantasy VII. I think Dimensive has a good point. We might need to start on the numbers. We might need to start from 7 and count down from there. Mr. K. Zenone. Welcome, welcome in, my friend. How you doing? And welcome in. Will the countdown be in this chat, Feck? Well, we were going to do it on Discord. We were going to do the countdown on Discord, Feck. But, you know, if that's not a good idea, we can just start on time. And so, Feck, if you have a preference, let me know. The thing about Discord is I know that you got to keep something up in the background. And so we can all just decide, you know, to start literally just on time for all of our respective times. Oh, it says I'm running Chrono Trigger. Oh, that's terrible. We don't want that. Trust me, if I'm running Chrono Trigger today, you guys are not going to be winners. Let's exit that out of there. Yo, yo, K. Zenone, how you doing, my friend? Thank you for the raid, and welcome in, Raiders. We have a race on our hands today. And we're going to do some warm-up for it prior to the start. So thank you, Case. Hope you're doing well. I think I was watching you play, what was it? I was lurking in your stream. It was an RPG. It was more modern than I expected. I thought the graphics were better than I was expecting for that particular game. And so what does that mean that was? I can't even remember. At the very least, I can say I was there for a little bit before you raided. And so, good job, P-Town. You deserve the raid. Star Ocean 4, there you go. Yep, I knew it was a game that I knew of, but it looked more modern than I had experienced it myself. But welcome in, Raiders. We have a race today, and it is what, 6:39, so we are 21 minutes from kickoff. And so I think the way that we're going to handle it, ladies and gentlemen, is we'll just do a countdown in P-Town's Discord. And Fazar, where are you? There you are. Fazar will do the official countdown for, I'm typing this in Discord, for today's race start. If I could spell official right, that would be great. We will count down from 7 and start on start. No, and start on, what's our starting word? We need a word. What word are we going with to launch today? Start on go. Thank you. Okay, start on go. Perfect. Here we go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go! There we go. All right. Love it. That is fantastic. And so on that note, I think it is going to be very important for us to get some warm-up in before we rock and roll today. And so I will, I think the first thing we'll do is we will get some reps in on the elevator. Now, I have flow timer up and going, don't I? No, I don't. My computer crashed, so let's go ahead and get that going. And let's go ahead and run through the elevator manip. So what do we have here? Shinra building. Okay. I'm going to do some MK pracky, I'm going to do some DG pracky, and I'm going to do some elevator pracky too. And so let's start with the first things first. Let's do the elevator. Then let's do MK menu, then let's do DG menu into the DG fight. I think that's a nice way to start off the practice today. As we got 20 minutes to work with, so let's try to kind of get things nice and ironed out. I mean, for me, I'm still waking up. I need the coffee, I need the water, I need to still get the muscles in gear. Okay, oh, turbo, hang in there. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to exit and then I'm going to save. And this way we can avoid the fight. We can avoid doing the guard fight. And we can run through the elevator multiple times really fast here. Yo, Jim, how you doing? Everyone else trickling on in today. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Glad you made it for our pre-game warm-up for race day today. Okay, close the menu. Boom. Hold down the turbo button. Oh, I don't have my, shit. I don't have my elevator notes up. What are they? Here, I'm getting them. There we are. Thank you to Doumeis, by the way. These are Doumeis notes. That felt like an early 19. Oh, too early. Well, too early. Okay. Yeah. P-Town was too excited to get the elevator going there. And so for those of you brand new to what I'm doing, I am getting the timing down to the elevator manipulation. And the importance of this is we can manipulate the elevator up and down, well, up the elevator, and try to target manager floors. And the way that we do that is through closing out and starting a timer right here, and then running to the button press of the elevator. I have a timer set to 20.290 seconds, and at exactly that time, I'm going to attempt to hit a frame-perfect button press. That felt like 15. Hey, alright, we're dialing it in already. And so floor 15 is a 4, 4, 3, and 0. And so rock and roll. Let's do the elevator manip here. We're in the zone. Da-na, da-na, da-na-na-na-na. Yo, sacrificial. Enjoy your race day, my friend. Oh, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a level 29 for you, sacrificial, in your 16 months. And now number 4. Boom. 1, 2, 3. 38 for you lovely people on your Saturday. And now 3. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Look at this guy go. 47. Oh my god, how does he do it? No fighting. All friends. And now 0. Boom! Perfect neutral. Oh my god, what a god gamer. Let's go, guys. Who needs practice on the elevator manip when you got that? Well, let's rock and roll. Shall we do it again? Do we need to prove that we're just that good? I think so. Let's do it again. And then we'll move on to MK. Yo, Alpha Chat, how you doing, my friend? Very happy Saturday. Welcome in. The most important thing of the elevator is the initial button press. This is the crux of it, really. If you can get the initial button press, which is timed down to the 10th of a second, you're usually in there for the elevator manip. Yo, Shay. Lovely to see you, my friend. How you doing? That was early. That might be a 19. Ooh, that was early 13. Alright, so we're going to have a chance here to rock and roll a backup. And I love this. This is good practice for if we miss the elevator manip window early by 1 frame. And so here I need to do a backup now. This will be 5, 8, 2, and then 0 if 5, 8, 2, and 5. Okay. Oh, that was too late. 1, 2, 3. This one's going to be interesting. It may. Okay, 23 is correct, actually. If you're 2 frames late on that, you can often have an issue. We may still have an issue. But the next one should be 8, and that should get us back on track. And so if you're 1 frame late and 1 frame early, you'll take a second fight, and then you'll try to get back on the manager manip. And so the next one should be 8 menu buffers. It differs if I'm early or late. So here we go for the 8. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is this going to be 30? No, yeah, okay, I ripped it. And so sometimes on PC, if you're 2 frames late, it will not work. So I need to, as a good reminder, I need to be careful. Try to be early and not late. And that is always going to be better. Now, how are we looking? You know what? I don't think I want to run through the elevator manip anymore. I think we're going to get into MK and start doing some boss de-resting here. I probably got enough time for 1 fight of each. So let's go ahead and do that. And so Mount Nebel. I know we're all tranked, but I'm just going through the motions here. Going to wait. Limit. Okay. Poison, boom, boom, boom. Kate. Restore. Is that this menu yet? Restore all. E-skill. E-skill. Okay. Okay, statuses. He is 1330. She is 1250. Ooh, she needs to be tanked. Let's go lightning and ice, and we should be good to go. Okay. MK time, lucky 7 time. Gotta see if we're trying to open, actually. And we're not, so we're looking good here. And so what is Bio in the mood for today, huh? Oh. Ah, sip off the water for a 69. Nice. And so Tifa, what do you got, huh? 95. Well, for a 95, we probably want to try to mini Tifa. There's 96. Here is hopefully a mini. And 97. Nope. Okay. We're still on 96 then. So there is 97. Oops. I hope this hits or we're in trouble. Oh, it missed, you dirty dog. I think this has to hit for it to actually work. I might be one biotic late here now. Let me see. Is that going to be good? Yeah, I was one biotic late. Boy, those two misses were pretty awful there. Someone washed my bio RNG today. Yo, Nizit, how you doing, my friend? Happy Saturday, welcome in. Let's do another MK. Tranka, we already are on weight. Limit up. Poison, boom, boom, boom. Kate, boom, boom, boom. Tifa, boom. Much better menu. Rock and roll. Okay. See if we got the try and open it. Nope. Okay. That was a low buyer roll last time. I would love something a little higher than 96 here. Man, bio, we're getting all the RNG misses out. That's just our plan today. Mmm, 69. Nice. Okay, what do you got, Tifa here? Okay, that was another 95, and so we'll want a mini Tifa, we hope now. So there's 96. Nice. 97. 98. And the 99. Someone's gonna die here, though. No, perfect. Look at that. There you have MK Lucky Sevens. That was a great fight. I would love that today in our race. That would be a great MK if we can have that. And so do we have time for DG? We have 7 minutes until the start of the race. I don't know if we do. And I don't know if we have time. Well, I think we do. I think we have time for one DG. And so, Fazar, are you here and accounted for still, sir? As we are 7 minutes from the countdown. Fazar has the honor of being our race starter today on Discord. And we'll be doing a 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Start to get us off and running. And so let's go say hi to DG, and then I think we'll just kind of prepare for the race at that point. Fazar is here. They are accounted for. Thank you, sir. No, not you're too excited. Hold on. Calm down. You're getting ahead of yourself. But you are ready, and I love it. I love it. Better early than late, that's for sure. And so have we done the menu? The menu here is Sadness, Sadness, heal everyone up. Looking good. Ether on Kate. Dragon Armlet on there. Fury Ring, Strip, and Eden Coat. Yeah. Alright, DG time. Hey buddy. How are you doing today? I always start with Aerith here to see if we can possibly get a big guard off. And then see who is killed, and it's not Aerith, so we'll need the high potion on Cloud. I'm pretty sure this save, does it have a spider web? Yeah, it does. Okay. So good, we have a spider web to practice here today. And so now we will grenade. Yeah, I have a grenade. Aerith if we need to, but we're going to get a turn here. So we need to see what the turn is, and perfect. And so that killed Aerith for us, we love that. And so now we can get out the spider web. Okay. Now we'll get 3 turns for every 1 for DG. And a cave-in's perfect. You're not going to have to heal from that. And that is lovely. And so now slice and dice 3 turns for 1. And so we should get another. Yep. And we'll push him right into Demon's Rush. And so nice start. I think this is perfect. You know, look at Big Guard. Big Guard is not that close to running out, right? So we'll easily survive this Demon's Rush without having to worry about recasting. And then we can just kind of maneuver up here, because it will run out during the next 3 attacks from Cloud. But you have the entire 3 attacks to re-get up Big Guard. And because haste remains, even though the protect does not. And so there's turn number 2. Here's turn number 3. And we got a fast ATB fill, so we can actually get it up right now. Yeah, you could clutch it out with 1 Big Guard, and I have before. It's actually not a bad play at all. That's a little risky, though. A double rock drop here will kill us, too. And so we'll now need to... Now, again, you don't have to heal, right? You don't have to, because you're going to get 3 turns in. And so now you can high potion. It looks very risky, but if you're practiced at DG, you can look like you're playing it really risky, and you're actually not. And you could also do extra Molotov damage here with Kate, but it's honestly it's time loss to do that. 2, 3. Ah, look at that. Nice. We could have gone no Big Guard there. That would have been a situation we definitely could have gone with without recasting it. And so nice DG. And so at the very least, guys, I think we can say we're ready to rock and roll today. We've run through the elevator, we ran through DG, we ran through Demon's Gate. Chrono Trigger we've been playing for the last 3 days, and so you know that is what it is. We're just going to hope for the best today. We're good racers, we're pros, we'll bring our A game, and just get this show on the road. Oh yeah, no Big Guard, Cloud dead. Good point, actually. And so, Fazar, are you on Discord? I need to get it up and get it going. I see Phek, I say Doumeis, I see Matt Davis. They all say cool. All right, sounds good. We are 2 minutes from the start at this point, and so I better get Discord up on my phone. I'm going to kill Discord and Chrome on my computer so that we can not have a delayed start. And I'm ready to go. Okay. Do it in general chat, Fazar. Yep, do it there. Exactly. And so you are good to go. We're chilling, though. We are waiting on Fazar. We have 1 minute and 15 seconds until the start. Hey, Dix, how you doing? Everyone else who I've missed trickling on in. Hope you're having a great weekend. Welcome into race day. I have a Chobani Complete here, protein, that yogurt I will be sipping on to kind of get some calories going. I have you guys for company on a nice Saturday race day. We have Phek, Wei, Matt Davis, Doumeis. Everyone is a former or current world record holder, so I don't know what you could want for your Saturday. We got all the heavy hitters here for the PC racing pleasure for your Saturday. So just get comfy, get some popcorn, let's have some fun today. And hope for the best, and pray that Chrono Trigger has not killed P-Towns ability to run. Final Fantasy 7 today. And so I see Phek is typing, I'm ready anytime. Okay, looks good. It is exactly 7, so I think we're ready to go. Same for Matt. I'm saying me too, ready to go. And so I suppose we're just waiting on Doumeis then, who I'm sure is ready to go too. But Fazar, wait on Doumeis, I suppose, to say I am ready as well. Oh yeah, Doumeis is not on yet, so yeah, hold on. So hold on, let me check on Doumeis. We've heard from Doumeis. He's around. And so let me see if he is live yet. I see Matt Davis is live. I see Phek is live. I see myself is live. And so yeah, Fazar, chill out. And Doumeis is here's what we're gonna do, guys. Because someone is late to the race, here's what I literally have done for my FF9 races. Let's not rush it. Let's not rush it, Fazar. It is 7:01. Let's give Doumeis 10 minutes, and let's start officially at 7:10, so that no one is panicking for the start of the race. Is that okay with you, Phek and Matt? The last thing you want is someone like rushing to start a race. And so I think I really would love to just give it 10 minutes. Let's start at 7:10, and let's let Doumeis have 9 minutes of time to kind of get their vibe going. And so I think that sounds perfect. And so I am just communicating that. And it looks like Doumeis is now live. Nice. Cool, cool. All right. Yo, Fabricio, thanks for the hydrate, my friend. I have a cup of coffee. I have a water. You know what this allows me to do? This allows me to go refill the water. This is actually ideal. So that I can be nice and ready for the race. Give me 1 second. All right. Got the water refilled. What do we got? 7:03. Okay. Looks like all racers are ready to rock and roll. So we are ready for ignition here. Okay. Phek says let's start. Okay. Let's make sure Fazar is ready for the countdown. I did tell Matt Davis that we had 10 minutes, though. Or at this point, we have 6 minutes. And so I would love to hear from Matt that he's ready too. Okay, there's Matt. Okay, cool. I'm ready to go. Doumeis ready to go. Phek's ready to go. Matt's ready to go. We're ready to get this party started, guys. So have a great Saturday. Enjoy your race day. Use the command race if you want to watch the multi-stream. And on that note, Fazar, if you are here, my friend, you got the starting gun. Do your honors. How is the volume, by the way? Hopefully good. If it needs to go up or down, let me know. And so Fazar, I see typing in chat. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. This is epic. Capital letters. 2, 1, and go! Oh my god, that was the most epic countdown ever, Fazar. Thank you, sir. Your check for the duties is in the mail. I pay out 69 cents per countdown, so you got a big ol' 7 times 69 coming your way. Thank you, sir. And good luck to all the racers today. I'll give you guys a little background on the racers. I am P-Town. I used to hold the world record in this category. We all run on PC. You got the 4 big heavy hitters in the PC category for Final Fantasy VII running today. The current world record holder is Mr. Phek1200, aka Phek1200. And he is going to be quite the runner to contend with today, having set a new world record this month. And it's a very speedy time, too. We also have Doumeis, former world record holder, GDQ runner. We also have V. Matt Davis, the person who routed this category for PC. Also former world record holder. I don't know what more you could want for your Saturday. So just get some popcorn, get comfy, and enjoy the race. I will do the same. Yep, there are different categories for Final Fantasy VII. They're divided between platforms, so there is console, there's PC. And there is HD and there is digital, and they're all a different category for FF7. And that's due to the difference in load times. And so let's try to have a good config menu, at least as good as we can handle here. Having no warm-up. I'll try to take it nice and methodically, I think. Nice. Now you'll see the runners try to go for an encounter skip first off here. And I will certainly try to go for it too, and sure hope I get it. As we'll do this initial encounter. And then there is a skippable encounter coming up after this. Ooh, first time Cloud. I'd love to see that Cloud is in the mood for a race today. Let's go, guys. Okay. And so we'll be naming our characters A, B, and T, I hope. Nice little A for Cloud. We do that for speed. The shorter the names in Final Fantasy VII, the faster that you run. As the text boxes are shorter because it spells out every character's name. And so we're going to go A and B. And now we'll see if I can get the encounter skip. Yo, AIM Pine, how you doing, my friend? Good, thanks for the good luck. I'll need it. We got some heavy hitters going against P-Town today. But I'm going to give them all I got. You know it. Oh, baby. Got the encounter skip. Let's go, guys. Almost like we know what we're doing here. And so if some runners get the encounter skip and some runners don't, you know, that'll be an early separator. But, you know, that's not a very big separator. It's only like 10 seconds, 10, 15 seconds, kind of depending on how long your escape is from the encounter. Looks like Phek and I both got it. Matt and Doumeis did not. And so some runners might get fast elevator here. If you have a perfect turbo, you can one cycle the elevator and you'll save 4 seconds of time. And so half of the runners got it, half of the runners didn't. That probably indicates a good separator early on. But if you want my honest opinion, that encounter skip is nice, but not that important. And you'll notice we did not get fast elevator. It had to bob up and down a couple times there. No biggie. That's just mashing speed. And we're going to hope for a fast escape here. And we might get it out of Barrett. I'm going to attack. Oh, the guy got a turn before we did. Not a big deal. But, you know, that is an 8-second animation. And kind of important, you know, for an early, nice start. Nothing you can do for race day. And nothing you'd ever reset over or anything. But, you know, something to take note of. Hey, Mad Hella, how you doing? And so, you know, my mindset is get to Guard Scorpion, get through it, and get out of the reactor. And then we can kind of settle into the race as there's some kind of cutscenes after. I'm not going to attack here. I'm going to hope for a fast escape. We didn't get it. Okay. You could decide to attack with Cloud to buffer a flea there. And then I think you'll see all runners do 9 steps right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. And we're going to run into the first boss of Final Fantasy VII, that is Guard Scorpion. Gotta leave with a limit on Cloud for the apps fight. And hope you get an early limit. That's kind of the ticket to a nice early split on Guard Scorpion. Try to get an early limit off. That can be a Braver, that can be a Big Shot, doesn't matter. Just gotta get an early limit for, or you know what? Some runners might get a first turn. You know, a first turn bolt, a first turn attack, that'll be a really good thing too. And so if you see really good ATB, like you do on Cloud here, you're praying for a first turn bolt. And we didn't get it. Okay, so we're gonna look for who it targets. And that is Barrett, who's the best option for an early limit. And so we're gonna switch to Barrett. Ooh, nice. I bet you this will be possibly a... Nah, 63 is a really low roll. That is too bad. 64 would have given him a limit. He's so close. And 63 is like the min roll there. And so we're going to hope he's targeted again. And he is! Ooh, spicy, spicy, spicy. And so no matter what this is, we just don't want it to miss. We just don't want to miss here. Because we want to do the early big shot. And we have a nice magic stat on Cloud, too. Rifle's ideal. Didn't miss. Rock and roll. Okay. So we're going to have a nice start here. And we're going to cue that big shot up. And pray it doesn't crit. As that, well, I mean, pray. It could be a bad thing if it crits, I suppose. Okay, so 111. Pretty average in terms of damage here. The only thing that could go better is if this actually crits Barrett, giving him another limit. Which wouldn't even be that required. Nice, got that, and so perfect. Hey, Epiphanic, how you doing, my friend? This could kill on the bolt, but I don't think it will. The high rolls out of Cloud would potentially make it the case, but I don't think so. Yeah, so we're gonna need to attack here with Barrett, and you prioritize the attack with Barrett over the bolt with Cloud because that's a faster animation. And so that's all we needed. We were literally like 5 HP from killing Guard Scorpion. And so little bit of a shame that we didn't have better rolls out of Barrett. But honestly, a 903 is a great start. And so let's go. I would be willing to bet we are probably one of the first out of Guard Scorpion, if not the first. That was a decent fight. You know, at least we had an early limit. Yo, yo, cardio party, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Everyone trickling on in late, feel welcome to use the race command if you want to watch the multi-stream today. All 4 racers going toe-to-toe. And I will try to do my best to provide some kind of general, you know, commentary and kind of oversight to the race today. And so we will do our preemptive app setup, and you're going to see, I think every runner do the same. Well, I don't know about that. There are different setups to get a preemptive apps fight. This is the one that I do. And so you might actually see some runners do different strats here. And on race day, I'm going to take it nice and careful. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. That is your mantra for race day. And being really speedy is good too. We're going to try to be that too. And so I think we're looking great for a preemptive apps fight. That is the next boss that we come across here. And so on that note, we're good to go. Gold split, lovely start. Welcome in, Dark Soul. How you doing, my friend? Happy Saturday. I can crack the Chobani yogurt and get on the way. Da-na, da-na, da-na-na-na-na. Yo, yo, Alice in Chains. Thank you, my friend, for the 2 months of Tier 1. I hope you enjoy your race today. It is very early for P-Town. It is 7:15 a.m. I normally don't know this hour exists, actually. But I am up today, and I am here. Present and accounted for. The racers are all spread out across the globe today. Phek1200, our world record holder, is in Malaysia. I am on the west coast of the United States. Doumeis is in Brazil. And Matt Davis is in the UK. And so we have a multinational race today for your Saturday. I sure hope no one fights here. It's going to really hurt if they do. You got to pick option 2 3 times or you fight the guards. And if you do, well, you're going to hide your head in shame. And so I hope no one does that. You're a big lurker, Alice in Chains. Love the content. Hey, I love the fact that you enjoy it. Glad you're here. Are we doing calm skip? Oh, hell yeah. We're doing all the skips today. We are running the no slots category of Final Fantasy VII. That's the big boy category, the main category. You know, this will include all of the tech, all of the skips, all of the hardest stuff that you have come to know for Final Fantasy VII. And so, yep, we'll do guard skip coming up here. That'll be the first big skip that I hope I'm not too rusty on. Calm skip, Cosmo Canyon skip, and Hojo skip, which I fucking hope I don't miss today. The easiest skip in the game is Hojo skip. You hold running right. It saves 15 minutes of time, and I forgot to do it in our last run that we did. And so hopefully today we can remedy that. And so, yep, you got all the top runners here. You're going to see all of them do all of the skips for sure. And the first of which is actually going to be right here, as this is Jesse's skip. Coming up here, where we run down to Jesse, I will do a menu. I think all runners will do a menu. And we will do a paralysis dodge with the guard, who you don't see, actually. And so here we go. And so that triggered Jesse and the guard at the same time. Oh, did I close that early? I might have. No, I didn't. I closed it perfectly. And it allowed us to save 20 seconds of time and not learn about trains from our good friend Jesse. And so we'll see if some runners might not get that. That's a 20-second skip, and if they don't get it, they will be punished and have to learn about trains from Jesse. And there's certainly a chance that one, two runners probably might not get it, but Jesse's skip is one of the easier skips. And so I would bet that the runners get it today. Yes, I need more coffee. Yo, Nathaniel, how you doing, my friend? Feel free to check out the multi-Twitch link for all you racers out there. You know, you can keep all the streams unmuted. You can mute 3 of them if you just want to listen to one runner. Do it however you want, but you know, we got a nice multi-stream for you to watch today. 4 runners who all should be neck and neck, you know, for a long time. But, you know, it's Final Fantasy VII. Shit happens, right? You know, someone might soft lock the calm skip. Someone literally could game over to Rufus, you know, could game over to Bottomswell. You know, shit happens. And so if some of the runners kind of go down today, you know, no problem to the runner. You know, that's just how it goes in Final Fantasy VII. They'll probably just raid, you know, someone else, and they will cheer on the rest of the runners. And that's why it's nice to have 4 runners going. And we hope that everyone, you know, makes it to the finish line. But I would honestly consider it probably pretty unlikely that all 4 runners finish today. But I sure hope they all do, and I sure hope they all PB. Do I have time to save? Yeah. Last D-Rust I did was like 5 days ago, and I was 15 minutes ahead of PB pace. Well, not ahead of PB. This is not my PB, these splits I'm running against. This is a very old set of splits from about 1.5 years ago. That used to be the prior world record. And the last run that I did, as we kind of de-rusted this week, was, I think, 15 minutes ahead of pace, actually. And so, my actual PB is a 6:36, which is certainly not as fast as it should be, as we haven't really run no slots in quite a while. And we've been kind of working our way back into the category to kind of de-rust and try to reclaim that world recce that Phek1200 has laid down one hell of a time for. Yo, King, thanks for the best of luck. Nathan, thank you for the flush percent. You'll have a race flush for you today. You got it. Alright, well, now we can kind of get comfy. We've survived the first 18 minutes of the race in style, too, looking good. And so I can just kick back. I got 2 minutes to enjoy Tifa and Cloud, to enjoy the coffee. Nope, cannot skip this. This is required viewing. And as good it is, as P-Town needs some water. And it's very early my time. And the sacrifices I make for your guys' viewing pleasure on your weekends. I was considering doing another run after the race today. And I still might decide to do that, actually. but I will kind of hold out to decide on that. But after we conclude the race, I might be down to do another speedrun. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. How much do I get to practice these things? Well, any day after work I practice, and I have Tuesday and Saturday off when I do my big long streams. The reality is, for a guy who works full-time and streams 50 hours a week, I basically have zero time to practice. I do my practice live on stream running. But you know, when you look as good as we do, practice, talking about practice. Practice, man. We don't need no practice. We just show up and we look good. Da-na-na. I sure would love time to practice, but that would require 2 P-Towns, unfortunately. Yeah. Saying a game, talking about practice. Doumeis got his head in the right place. And you could handle another P-Town? Well, I know you couldn't handle a tutorial, and we'll see if a runner decides to do the tutorial. It will be a 2.5 minute time loss. If they do. And that is simply mashing there. Don't pick option 1, pick option 2. And we gotta sell all of our potions. And then get 21 grenades. Oh, I overconfirmed, and she didn't want to talk to me. And so now comes the first big skip of the run. This is guard skip. Here we go. 15-minute skip. Nailed it. God, we're good. And so that is guard skip, where you wiggle your way through the guards into a zone that is not meant to be entered. And lo and behold, we just skipped an entire 15-minute segment where you go to the reactor, plant bomb number 2, fight the airbuster boss, do the church with Aerith. Yes, we do not go name Aerith. We skipped all of that and move right on to Wall Market. Very underleveled. Yep, this entire run will be done literally at the minimum level. And that's how you do FF7. And so we're going to go say hi to the Don Corneo mansion now. In high school, you were told practice makes potential. And where did that get you, Trevor? It got me streaming on Twitch. God damn. Where did it all go wrong? 1 and 2 and rock and roll Wall Market. Something that you really don't want to go wrong today is fuck up Wall Market, and I sure hope no one has a issue in the race. The last race that I did for Final Fantasy VII was a no major skips race, and I remember J-Rod did not do the Wall Market quest the right way. He had to fight his way out of the Don Corneo mansion, and he game overed. And he's Mr. World Recce for no major skips. And so if someone has an issue here, it's going to be tragic. It's going to be bad, and they're going to hate themselves. And so we don't want to make sure it's us. We want to have a nice, steady Wall Market. And you know that we will. A lot of things can go wrong in Wall Market that can literally game over your run without actually game over it. But it can be so bad that you're going to lose so much time you wish you had. And so number 1, we got to pick the right option here. Option 2. It was alright. and that gets us the pharmacy coupon to go get the digestive. Right, Huggy? Huggy knows all about this. They're getting ready for their Valentine's Day date. Huggy knows you gotta pick option 3 here. And Huggy knows when you sleep in and in for Valentine's Day, you gotta buy the protein shake. Gotta get your guy in good form. They need to be ready to rock and roll. Gotta have that protein. Thank you, I will come again. But do you charge by the hour? And now we're going to do bar skip. Another big 20-second skip that can also soft lock. Yeah, you can soft lock here. I sure hope no one does. But theoretically, you can soft lock. Usually you will reset the skip though, if you think you might soft lock. And so here we go. This is bar skip. We're going to talk to 2 NPCs at the same time in order to save 20 seconds. Close the door. Prepare for the talking to. Talk to this NPC now to continue on the paralysis dodge. And pick option 2 and option 2. I sure hope no one fucks that up, or else you are not getting the right dress and you are not getting Cloud chosen. And so there we go, a nice little bar skip. P-Town, when do you actually sleep? Sleep is for the weak, Sigma. And we ain't weak. Alright, now we gotta go squat it out. If someone ties or loses squats, they're gonna be very unhappy, including myself. You have to win squats or else you do not get the blonde wig for Cloud, which means you don't get chosen by Don Corneo. And that's how you lose 3 minutes on squat, or on the wall market section. And so hopefully I warmed up my thighs and we have thunder thighs today and we're gonna crush this guy's dreams. If you get 21, you can't lose. And he's already head scratching. I love that. I need a nice comfy wall market today. Oh, look, he's so, man, this poor guy. He must have dandruff or something. P-Town, did I up the channel price for VIP? I did. But why? What can I say? The value of P-Tonian VIP cryptocurrency has been going through the roof lately. I just do what the market demands, and the market has demanded that P-Town VIP badges be doubled in price. Inflation's a real bitch. Yeah. That just means you're gonna have to lurk that much harder. First the eggs, now the channel points, yeah. It's really affecting all aspects of society. Even Twitch is not left unscathed. But Huggy says, have no fear, P-Town. I'm that committed. I'm that committed to you. I still have double the price. You're worth it. Have me in my 100,000 channel points. And Huggy, I will have you. As our newest member of the VIP community. Huggy Supreme. However, I have to do something here. I have to go to the sex dungeon to prepare for our Valentine's Day date. Hold on. I'm going. There we go. Okay. And so, Huggy Supreme. Everyone, please welcome our newest member of the VIP community, Huggy, into the VIP club. And Huggy, thank you for your 100,000 channel points. And make sure you use your VIP privileges wisely. And make sure you stop by and get your caramel macchiato in the VIP lounge today. And get your snack tray. I got a bagel and cream cheese. It's race day. I went all out. We have blueberry cream cheese today. And just for Huggy, because we have a Valentine's Day date, I got a little chocolate. But no one else touch it. It's only for Huggy. I have some nice Hershey's chocolate for you. But hands off. If I see anyone else take it, your VIP badge is going to be stripped. Oh, Morning Berry, you're getting your obligatory Twitch macchiato today. And you're looking very svelte, too. Have you been working out? You look like you've lost some weight. Your color is exceptionally flattering today. And that green looks really good on you. Dun-na-na-na-na, dun. P-Town missed my timeout. Did I? Oh no, am I slacking today? God damn it, I'm racing, I'm commentating, ugh. I see a This Run Rocks, I see a Flush. I see Alice in Chains with a good luck. I literally don't see the timeout. And so I guess you got lucky. I guess you got lucky. And so did we get chosen by the Dawn? I sure hope so. I wasn't watching. And I sure hope every runner did too. Oh no, Wormguts has timed out our new VIP member, Huggy Supreme. Oh, how cruel. Oh, so shit, I picked the wrong option here. Oh, how cruel the fates sometimes are. Huggy, go to the VIP lounge and enjoy your timeout for a while. Apparently, Wormguts says you deserve a little time in the corner. And so there you go, Huggy. This hurts me more than it hurts you. Trust me. How long is the timeout? It depends. Depends on how much P-Town likes you. Doesn't it say a 5-minute timeout? I don't know. I forget what I made it. I literally don't remember. I haven't had that redeemed in a long time. Does it say 5 minutes? Alright, don't worry, guys. As soon as Huggy's back, I'm gonna hit him with a 4-spot. So don't worry, Huggy has more coming their way. I just forgot. You gotta get your bang for the buck for the timeout. Here, I'm gonna untime out Huggy, and I'm going to retime them out. Here we go, for 300 seconds. I didn't know I could do that. Well, that was cool. Well, coming up here, we're going to do a preemptive setup to try to get this boss a backward-facing idiot. And so I sure hope we get it. This will be a big thing. If some runners get this and some don't, it's a big difference maker. And so we'll go ahead and bonk Tifa. Left, right, talk to Aerith, and we're going to pray that is a preemptive apps. The timeout is obligatory for any promotion within my channel, huh? Alright, I guess we have new rules being laid down today. And the reason why you love this being a preemptive fight, nice damage too, is because this is a special boss fight in Final Fantasy VII. And apps in a preemptive state will actually allow the limit from Cloud the Braver to do not double damage, but it will do 4 times damage. And so you really hope that you have a backward-facing apps. That's pretty crucial to a world record attempt. And if some runners get it, they will be very happy, and if other runners don't, they're going to wish they had. And so we got it. We're looking good. We're doing the thing. And so time to now do the train graveyard. And try to be good on movement. Nice preemptive. Another fight in her, right about there. Da-na-na. Yo, Casulos, how you doing, my friend? Happy Saturday. Everyone else trickling on in today. Very happy Saturday to you and yours. Feel free to use that command race to check out the link to view the multi-stream 4-way race today. And make sure you also wish the other runners a lot of good luck and drop them a follow. They are all fantastic streamers, all in their own right. Doumeis run at GDQ. Phek and Matt, both longtime streamers. You're in good hands today. You got a good race. Yo, Kylio, happy Saturday. Thanks for the good luck. I will need it going against these guys. They're going to be rough. They're going to be rough to go toe-to-toe with today. It's going to be interesting to see how 3 days of rust after Chrono Trigger is going to kind of affect my performance today. But you know, I'm here and I'm hoping for the best. And we're certainly off to a good start. I would be willing to bet a 20 spot. We're in the lead. And so you guys tell me. Final Fantasy VII is such a hard speed run, I cannot watch the other racers today unless I have a break. There's just no way to do that. And so you guys will have to tell me how the race is kind of shaping up. And so I would welcome you to kind of update the chat, update me. Oh no, Doumeis did the tutorial. He did the materia tutorial. Yeah, that's a 2-minute time loss. I mentioned that as we ran through. That could be a big separator. And so poor Doumeis had to learn all about materia with Barrett today. He's going to regret that. Yo, Penny Cheese. Happy Saturday. Thanks for the good luck. Here's a little sip off the non-caramel macchiato that I wish was one today. But I just rolled out of bed and made some instant coffee. Yeah, maybe today is when we learn about the new fancy materia thing we never knew about in the tutorial. Who knows? Man, we're not... Oh, shit. I ran the wrong way there. It's fine. Literally doesn't matter. I need to be kind of careful, though, on steps. The rest of the pillar now, though. Yeah, I'm quite behind. But that is fine. Yep, instant coffee. Don't judge me, Huggy. Hey, it's still 7:45 Etonian time, alright? I'm allowed to be lazy today. Phek is actually about 5 seconds ahead of you, believe it or not. God damn it, Phek. Would you slow the fuck down? This guy thinks he's so good. New world record holder. Like, he's just so speedy. Someone go tell him to slow the fuck down. Well, we can try to save some time on the Reno fight. We did get a first turn out of Cloud. That's a good thing. Oh, first turn out of Barrett. That'll save a turn out of Reno. You know what that means, guys? If we're 5 seconds behind Phek, we might flip the script right here. And so keep an eye. If Phek does not get 2 grenades off first, or he decides to maybe use a Braver out of Cloud, you know, that's time lost to do that. He will probably fall behind here by about 5 or 6 seconds. And so there we go. There is our Reno. And it looks like Matt Davis is about 30 seconds ahead. I don't believe that. That is not possible, considering how fast we are today. As we are very speedy boys. We've been doing good here. Nice start. Very, very nice start. As we see if we get Aerith Slap Skip. Yo Dom, Aberhoff, welcome in everybody. Didn't get Aerith Slap Skip. Doesn't matter, it's not a time save. Dun, dun, dun. You always drink instant coffee, Penny? I drink it all the time. I only go to Starbucks and get a caramel macchiato when it's a special occasion. Otherwise, I'm just going instant coffee. I just go for the cheap and dirty strat. I think it tastes fine. I'm a Folgers kind of guy myself. Coffee smells amazing, but I never drink it. Yeah. God damn. What are you doing still up, Mr. Nubscock? And welcome into the race. Your favorite coffee is Nescafe Gold, huh? The medium blend you can just melt in some warm water. Yeah. I'm a fan of fast, and instant coffee is fast. You're a Black Rifle coffee kind of guy in Brick House? Man. I've had Black Rifle coffee. Oh, shit. I've had coworkers who have those pods, those cases of pods shipped to their door every month. And they're a big fan. I've sampled it. They have good coffee. You drink your morning coffee through a swirly straw that changes colors? Wow. That is quite the high life there. Quite the high life. Well, I do get a break if I want it, coming up here in 1 minute. You're jealous as fuck of Kesu? Yeah, you should be. I don't have a multicolored swirly straw. Clearly, I'm not living my best life. Huggy, you used to drink wine out of a dinosaur sippy cup? And why did you stop? What the hell went wrong? Where did it all go so wrong, Huggy? Y'all are behind the times, says Trevor. He just opens the pods and downs the grounds, just straight to the hatch. Wow, what a manly man. You must have a lot of hair on that chest, Trevor. I'm a little behind, but I think we're okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 17, 18, 19, 21. Okay. I'm going to go refill the water, guys. It's early for P-Town. It ain't even 8 a.m. yet. You guys are lucky you have me awake and accounted for. And so, hope you're enjoying your race. Happy Saturday, everybody. Hope you have a good view today. Use the race link to watch the multi-stream. And all I ask is you guys have a beautiful Saturday. I'll be back in a few. Yeah, very sad story. I agree. Final Fantasy VII text obviously scrolls really fast, but you still can't pick up on enough of the story. Oh yeah, Sillamore. I was streaming until 10 p.m. last night, too. And here I am. I do it for you guys. You deserve it. How long does it take for the badge to show up, Huggy? It should already show up. Where is your VIP badge? Hold on. Let me remedy that. We have battle speed on fast, yeah. Maybe I misspelled your name, Huggy. I don't know. Sell those, that, and that. Buy 51 of those. No, Huggy, don't hang your head. That makes me sad. I got you, don't worry. However, I have an elevator manip I need to do first. A very important elevator manip that will separate the runners big time. As this will be the biggest moment in the race by far. The elevator manip that if you were here nice and early, you saw me practice 2 or 3 times. Yep, we buy a big old bag of grenades here. That's going to be our main strat for the first 2 hours of the run. And we got to buy the batteries too. Big bag of grenades and a pocket full of dreams, absolutely. Pocket full of dreams of winning this race. You want to see something awesome, guys? Follow me, says the kiddos. I'll show you an elevator manip. Okay, Huggy. There you go. I have re-added. I think I didn't include both S's in Huggy's Supreme. You have officially been added to the VIP arena. Go check your badge. Make sure you have access. It should work. I have... Oh, shit. I have activated your pass. It's like the same gameplay in 2 different screens. What, me and Phek? I'm not watching the multi-screen. You guys will have to update me. Me and Phek are literally tied. Love that. That's the great thing about races. Lovely to watch, right? Oh, Huggy, that VIP badge. God, that looks good on you. It looks like you were born to wear it. Made to be a Petonian. We gotta do our bar jump. If you miss that, that's about 15 seconds of time loss. Alright, Kesu. You take care. I'll catch you on the flip side. Oh no! Huggy has been timed out again! Can one of my moderators time out Huggy? I have things to do here, like elevator manips. Huggy, I'm so sorry. This hurts you more than it hurts me. I mean, hurts Kesu more than it hurts you. Ooh, they got the 10-minute timeout, too. For the 2-time VIP redemption. Very fitting. And so it is elevator manip time, guys. The time has arrived. This is going to absolutely separate the runners one way or the other, depending on who has a perfect elevator and who maybe doesn't. You know, we got it in us. We're going to save, and hard reset. Every runner probably will here. And save. And Alt F4. And hit play. And now we do the elevator manip. We hope. So here we go. We save and hard reset Dark Soul to reset our RNG to known values. Otherwise, we don't know what our values we're dealing with after 54 minutes of speedrunning. But I am going to focus in. This is the hardest manipulation you're going to see, hardest skip you're going to see all day. This is the biggie, one of the biggies among many. So here we go. Nice grenade drop, can't hurt. Okay. There we go. First button press, that's the most important part. That felt good. Felt like a 17er. 0511-0. This will be a big boy mighty grunt. Oh, the 2 guards. Oh, nice. Got a first turn off. No turn fight. Lovely. 0511-0. Here we go. Perfect. That should be 29. Look at this guy go. And then 5. One, 2, 3, 4. Let's eliminate one of those because we're too good looking for that. Now 11. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Show me 47. And now 0 or 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'll show you a perfect elevator manip. Rock and roll, guys. Looking good. Let's go. That's how the pros do it. Show up on race day. Rock and roll perfection. You'll love to see it. Who we got? You or you or you? Or you? Or you? Or you? Or you? Not. Who did I attack first? This guy. Pretty nice mighty grunt fight, and here you go, guys. Enjoy your lovely green split. This will be a big time save. Kind of surprised that wasn't a gold. That was a lovely elevator. So let's go. Well, only one way we can fuck this up now, and that's by failing the fast guard minigame. Let's not do that, huh? This requires the utmost focus, so be very, very quiet. Oh, that was late! Oh, God. That was like the last frame late. Ooh, baby. And we should be Gucci. We're going to play this real safe. Lovely. Through the fast guards, and P-Town can now unstress. Alright. And so we'll do the 4-second time save for the mayor's password. $32 is the best option. That is option number 1. Divide your in-game time by 4. And that is the best. Show me the best or we're resetting. Okay. If anyone gets this wrong, it's kind of game over if they don't get the mayor's password. You have to have the elemental materia that you get for guessing the mayor's password first try. Hey, Time Clock, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Welcome in. Boy, I would be amazed if anyone is speedier than we are today. Gotta get this specific chest and gotta put it specifically in the first slot on the right. Then you can do the chests in any order that you want. Run free. Perfect. Looking good on steps. Got a Braver on Cloud. We'll use that on Sample. Just don't get overconfident on cardio when you're going against 3 heavy hitters like we're going against today. Trust me. Yeah, you cannot get overconfident. Because you know that one little fuck up and you're just toast. You are absolutely toast. You're going against 3 other runners who are world record caliber. You make one mistake and you might as well just count yourself out today. And Mr. Nathaniel. Thank you, sir, for your race flush. This race will be for you. I mean, this flush will be for you. And if I lose by a quarter second, I'm coming for you, Nathan. I kid. Are there any chocobos in this run? Yes, there are. Coming up soon, in under half an hour. I will catch you a chocobo, Dark Soul. Phek is somehow still ahead. You don't know how he's doing it? Yeah, I know how. He's Mr. World Record. He is the literal world record holder. And so someone go tell him to slow the fuck down, will you? I'm literally running as fast as I can, and I still can't keep up. And these guys are just too fucking fast. I mean, perfect elevator manip. Preemptive apps, nice Reno. What more do you want me to do today? Just someone pull the plug on Phek's internet for like a minute. Just slow him down, will you? Looks like Karen might get us today. Yeah, got a bonk on Karen. Hi, Turtle. How you doing? Welcome into race day today. Oh yeah, bad RNG is bound to happen in FF7, and I really doubt that all 4 runners will finish today. But that's the beauty of FF7. Shit's gonna go down. It's gonna be epic, and it'll be a lot of fun. And if all 4 runners finish, I think that'll be lucky, to be honest. Because, you know, FF7's a very hard speedrun, especially no slots. It's the main category. It involves all of the hardest tech. As we've been showcasing with the elevator manip and guard skip, and we have calm skip coming up next after Midgar. And fireworks will be had, mistakes will be made, there's no doubt about that. And runners are going to go down during the race today. I'm almost positive. But, you know, the hope is that everyone hangs in there. And when you have 4 racers, you know, honestly, if 2 or 3 of them make it to the end today with a nice time, if someone PBs, as we should be able to PB if we finish, since I haven't finished a run in a while. And we were 15 minutes ahead of pace after Diamond Weapon. I forget what happened. Something silly happened. Oh yeah, I died to carry armor, I think. We were 15 minutes ahead on carry armor. And so we should be looking pretty good for hopefully a nice race PB today. And we've gotten off to the best start we have in quite some time. Oh yeah, we fucked up Hojo skip. God damn it. You had to remind me. Gotten by Hojo skip. God, if I fail Hojo skip today, just count me out. I'm done streaming. It's the easiest skip in the game. You hold run and right. And it saves 15 minutes. And, yeah, we were just busy chatting and forgot all about it. Morningberry quite liked the Midgar DLC. Yeah, I bet you did. I would have quite liked my PB that day. That's what I would have liked. I think we were like 15.5 minutes in the green. Shows you how much time save we have and how ready we are for a big PB, even in a race where you just got to take what you're given. You know, we're ready for a big PB. Oh, we're recruiting Red here. Believe it or not, we've already recruited Aerith. Of course, we've been using her. But due to guard skip, we skip finding and naming Aerith. And so she will be named Aerith all day today. And the other characters, we're going to shorten their names to much shorter names for speed. There goes Sample. This could be definitely a separator here. And we have good ATB too. Oh, everyone got poisoned. That's a good thing, actually. As now, it will not do Shady Breath again. But if it had missed someone, it would have done it a second time. And we'd love hits on Cloud here to build up a limit for maybe Rufus. That would be unlikely, though. That would be unlikely. Too bad that wasn't on Cloud. However, this is a pretty nice sample fight so far. Looking good. Tifa's not in risk of dying. She'll get a nice level. Not that we really care about that, but solid fight. Very solid fight. Oh, I don't have a split there. That's When do you hold running right, Dark Soul? After you defeat Diamond Weapon, there's a cutscene, and then you fly to the Northern Crater after that. And as soon as you hit the Northern Crater, you trigger a cutscene with Reeve, who is holding the phone to his head, talking to Heidegger and Scarlet. And you need to be holding running right prior to him bringing the phone to his ear. And I just was literally busy talking to chat, and we just forgot. And so A to B to active, back row red, gotta get poison. If anyone forgets this, their run's over. So many things that can just kill your run in FF7. Gotta have poison. No, I haven't missed anything, Dark Soul. We're talking about a run I did last week. And I missed a 15-minute skip at the 6-hour mark of the 6.5-hour run. And when you do that and you lose 15 minutes, you're not very happy. Especially when you're 15 minutes in the green. I tried to do the return to Midgar anyways, to try to still PB. And we died to the Turks fight, actually. Hey, Shruga, happy Saturday. And so we find ourselves in jail. Gotta pick option 3, wonder how Aerith is doing, and spin and spin and spin. And chill out. Enjoy our cozy nap time. As we are about to get into kind of the final boss blitz of the first hour and a half, the escape from Midgar. And we do the elevator with the 100 gunner, the heli gunner. It'll be important how many times runners get put to sleep on the heligunner fight. That can lose you a lot of time. And then you can literally game over to Rufus. You know, that's a real thing. And so we're just going to have to cross our fingers today and pray that Rufus is not in the mood to game over us. It's a very unlikely scenario, but it can happen. And there are scenarios where there's just absolutely nothing that the runner can do about it as well. And you're just dead. And if that happens to a runner, you know, so be it. That's just how it goes. But we hope that does not happen to us. And then we, of course, have Motorball. And then the next really big skip, which is Calm Skip, coming up after that. Will Rufus Keck W? That's a good question. Man, he's been laughing at us a lot lately. He thinks we look funny. Well, someone give me an update on the race. We already are an hour and 13 minutes in. That is over a sixth of the way done with the race. Like, we're already just into the thick of it. And so how is the race shaping up? As I'm going to try to do the 4-second Barrett skip here. I'll do the setup here. It's a very hard skip to do because you have to do it so fast. Nope, shit. Well, I'm not getting it now. I tried to paralysis dodge Barrett. When you confirm him at the perfect pixel, you can actually skip 4 seconds and 4 text boxes and run to Tifa. But no such luck today, no big deal at all. That's not a skip any runner will probably get or care to get, but I bet you most runners might try. 1 second time save, getting around red there, by the way. We'll get a fight exiting the door here. And we're going to be punished with bad ATB as they're going to hurt us with about a... I was going to say a 10-second time loss, but actually that's pretty okay. The one you really hate is the animation the brain pods do, the blue guys there. They do something called a Piazzo shower, which is really, really irritatingly long. And so we didn't get that, so that's good. So how are we looking? How is the race shaping up, guys? I need an update. I'm not watching the multi-stream. You know, for the 9 races, I commentate. I try to keep you guys up to speed. I can't do that for 7. It's too hard. And it is too involved of a race, at least until hour, like, 2.5. Then we'll start getting some breaks, and then I can start kind of looking at the other runners and kind of letting you guys know how things are going, what to look out for, how things are kind of shaping up. But until then, there's really, I gotta be all hands on deck, or else we will just make a run-ending mistake. Well, that's the reality of FF7. And so we have Rufus pontificating here, giving his first speech as the new El Presidente of Shinra. After the old Prez met his demise from what appeared to be the Masamune, the sword from Sephiroth. Of course, we know all about Masa and Mune having just got done with Chrono Trigger. The Masa and Mune fight was actually one of my favorite from Chrono Trigger. It was one of the harder fights too. That was a really good one. Really, really good. And so elevator time, this can be a big separator here. Not the first fight, but the second fight, the Heligunner, can put you to sleep. And if you have a really rough fight, you can lose a lot of time, maybe up to a minute. And so here we go. And so the report is Matt Davis is already on the Heligunner fight, followed by Phek and then me. Holy fuck! How are these runners so fast? God damn it! Tell them to like go pound a beer or something. I feel like I've had an incredibly good Midgar. Like, am I wrong or am I wrong? I honestly feel like I've had a great Midgar. I have made almost no mistakes, and yet I'm still running from behind. And so that just goes to show how good these other runners are, man. Still bringing up the 3rd place behind Phek and behind Matt. But honestly, not a big deal, as tons of RNGs coming our way soon. Bottom swell, there's a 10% chance to soft lock on Calm Skip. And I just want to say, for one and all, I am so sorry to the runner who soft locks today. And I really hope it's not us. Because if we soft lock, we can't save. There's nothing you can do. You're just done 10% of the time in Final Fantasy VII. And so I hope it's not us. I hope it is no one. Because the reality is, if you get it, it's just time to go to bed. Go back to bed. And that is exactly what P-Town would do, as it is 8:15 in the mañana. Okay, now I could use limits here, but I have tons of grenades, and so it's a time loss to use limits. You know, if you had maybe ripped the elevator, you might kind of concern yourself with conserving grenades, but we have a big old bag full today. We're not too worried about that. Well, you know what that means? That kind of indicates that... I think that indicates that Phek and Matt both literally had perfect elevators, too. And Matt is already on Rufus. We've had an amazing fight, by the way. Like, this has been a perfect telegunner. Never got put to sleep. Saved 20 seconds, and we're still running behind Matt. God damn it, Matt. Slow the fuck down, brother. You're killing me. And I'm trying. Alright, Rufus time. And as I've mentioned, you can game over to Rufus, actually. He's got to be in a pretty critical kind of mood, though. So here we go. We don't want a 139 grenade roll. Don't do it. If we get a 139, we're in really bad shape. Ooh, the 140. Okay, so now we're just praying for no crits. Dark Nation has 140 HP, and the grenade can roll for 139. And it can roll for 138, 1 out of 256 chance for that. Nice miss, and so we're out of here. We'll be good. And so there is Rufus. Okay. Restore lightning, ice, and poison. Okay. Boom, lightning and poison. Yeah, that was a good Rufus. In and out, very clean, very fast. No, this ain't no hundo, no turtles today. But what a lovely Midgar. Minute 45, 6 seconds in the green. You know, for a race, you don't expect to be in the green. And so we are really happy with that. And so, you know what? I feel like we have performed admirably through an hour 22. Set ourselves up to contend. And now it's just about praying the RNG goes well through the Junon section in Calmston. A hundo race? There's never been a race in the history of hundo Wormguts. There literally are only like 4 hundo runners that exist on planet Earth. The day you see a hundo race will be the day that the apocalypse happens. Especially a 4-way one. Yeah, enjoy the expressway music. How you doing, Silly Dab? And so we gotta get our 4 red bikes here. Oh, get back here, buddy. The red bikes are programmed to avoid your sword swing. The blue bikes are programmed to target Cloud. And God damn it, get back here. And the orange bikes are programmed to target the buggy. And they are being rather irritated today. And they took out my red bike. And so we just kind of slice and dice until we have 3 red dudes, and then we're good to go. Still waiting on my third though. You gotta mash through this expressway to swing your sword. And there we go. Nice. And so we got Motorball coming up to conclude Midgar. And man, we're so speedy, man. My IGTs for our Calm Skip choke. Oh, this guy got ahead of me? How did you do that? Yeah, rascal. Damn, he really beat up Tifa and Barret here. Oh no. I was looking at my Chocobo IGTs. I didn't even notice he got up there. And, hopefully that doesn't punish us. If you look at the bars up top, it looks like Tifa and Barret are really hurting. They're not. They're not. Like, for example, look at how low that is, and then look how little it affects their HP coming up here. They're just going to be very tiny amount of low. As we ride into the sunset and finish the run. Never mind. We got more to go. Matt in the lead, Phek just behind, and Doumeis, yeah, Doumeis did the 2-minute tutorial for the materia, I've been told. Hey, Legate, how you doing, my friend? Welcome in. And so we don't want any crits here now that we're coming in a little under the weather. That's good, that started on Cloud, and a single arm attack, rock and roll. Okay. So bolt number 1 for 220. Don't crit. Don't crit. Don't you dare. Okay, good. Bolt number 2 for 220. That's great. That's great. And now the twin burner. Do your thing, big boy. Light me up. Oh no, Barret's dead here. Barret is dead here. Luckily, I don't think we're gonna need him. He's, unless it misses, he's straight up dead. The good news is we don't need him to win this fight because our grenade rolls were good enough that we will win on the roll from Cloud. And so check this out. I believe we win on the bolt. Da-na, da-na, da-na-na-na-na. I had to get this off to stave off the run death, potentially. Oh, that wasn't enough to kill? Oh no! Is this a twin burner? Tell me it's not rolling fire. Good, we survive, we're fine. This will do 80 damage. And boy, the Barret death there was so consequential. And we're out of there, okay. Ooh, that made me really nervous. But Xandin deserves a nice race today, and so you deserve that. Oof, that was risky, that was risky. That was quite the butt clencher, yeah. Thank you, Xandin, for the 10 months. Appreciate the 4-month streak and welcome into Race Day. Well, that'll be a little time loss versus Matt, but not a big deal. No, there's no way we're a minute and a half behind Matt Dominator. That's impossible. Although that motor ball was pretty punishing. That was pretty punishing. We'll have to see. And so we have Calm Skip coming up next. And we'll do a skip right here, a paralysis dodge. Yeah, that motor ball. That Barret death, boy, that hurt. However, nice first time Barret skip, and we're onto the world map. Now we're definitely going to have to cure up here. And we only have 2 people. And we're going to have to buy a Phoenix down in Junon to res Barret. Oh, super early encounter here. And there are pincers that can occur here, and the bandits can steal stuff, which is risky. I also need to put the Choco Lure on Tifa here, since Barret is dead today. So we're going to have to do some kind of unorthodox stuff that I normally wouldn't do. 2 encounters, that's a lot. That's a lot. We're looking very likely to get 3 here as well. And so the big question's going to be if anyone gets the 10% soft lock at the Chocobo Ranch. And we're probably getting 3 encounters. That's unfortunate. This would be very unlikely to get 2. Ooh, nice. Well, I like that. I'd better buy Geisel Greens today, too. Okay. Chocobo Lure, and then ATB to wait. Oh, 30 gil left after that, too. Wow. Here we go. Big moment. As we go Choco Lure, ATB to wait, and we do the 128.39. We can take 43. And we pray this is a Chocobo with 2 grass enemies. If it's not, I'm in trouble. Because I only have 2 people alive right now to throw grenades with. But it should be. We in-game time manip this fight to get the fight that we are looking for specifically. And this is the fight. And so now we're going to do Calm Skip. A little bit of a setup, a lead up to it, a lot to do here. You know, we're kind of leading up to it at least now. And so here we go. Hi Zalem, how you doing on your Saturday? Okay, nice. Got the 3 or 4 second time save here, dismounting the Chocobo at the appropriate spot. We're going to run into the mines, and then we're going to do like a preemptive setup as well. For the upcoming ship, cargo ship boss fight. You'll probably see every runner do the same manip here, or same setup. Do the preemptive setup for Genova Birth. And so you force a fight right here. It's a back attack. Kind of an irritating back attack. Sorry, Barrett. You're looking so good, though, there. Just chill out. And so now we're going to do the setup. We'll do a bunch of bonks, pretty much, and hope it goes well here. Ooh, I bonked. Oh, whoa. Oh my god, that was terrible. Uh-oh. I wonder if I lost 2 steps there instead of 1. I might have. Nah, that was okay. I'll just do the backup preemptive is what I'll do. And I hope I'm not 2 steps behind, but only 1. That was a lot of fidgeting there. I don't love that. And so we'll do the backup preempt today, and that's totally fine. No time loss. Just need to know to do that. And now, ladies and gentlemen, if you like races continuing, this is the actual Calm Skip. So here we go. Bonk the mountain on a specific triangle of the world map. And now comes the fateful butt clench. Whoa, Zalem. Holy fuck. That was pretty tight. Bonk the barn. And here we go. Pray for our race. 10% chance to soft lock, right here. Let's fucking go, guys. Yeah. How did Matt Davis do? How did Phek do? Are they through? Are they good to go? I need the update. Did they make it? Do we still have everyone alive and nice and comfy? Because there's a great chance someone died, or someone soft-locked. The way you soft-lock is if you get an encounter running through the mountain, you will soft-lock. Yeah, oh, you know what? I don't know if I have enough gil. Oh yeah, we sell stuff here, that's right. I was like, man, do I have enough gil for a Phoenix down? Because I left with 30. From 30 gil. Both through, both at the beach fight. Love that. Glad to hear it. Buy Phoenix down, 11 of those, 31 of those, and we got to repair the party now. Potion, and good to go. Okay. I'm low on potions, but we should be okay. And we are now running into the beach fight. The bottom swell fight. This will be massive on the race. You could see a minute flip in time here. It all revolves around how quickly you can get your bio to land. If it lands first time, we're so happy today. And if it lands after the third time, we're going to raise our fist in the air and shake it at the RNG gods, and we're going to be very, very mad. And so here we go. What do you got? Well, Tifa's the only one with a limit, so we'll lead with her. And no on the first time buy. Okay. With no limits here, it's kind of unfortunate. We really wanted Tifa to get hit here. We need bio to hit, too. Oh boy. With no limits, this becomes increasingly risky now. Very risky, actually. Oh boy, only 2 more castings left, and we're risking a real game over possibility now. This has to hit. And I'm gonna have to go all in on grenades here. Have no choice. We're going all in on the fight. And, you know, this is a 50% chance to hit. You know, this is our 4th bio. This is a 1 out of 16 if it all misses. Whoo! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Final Fantasy VII, for allowing us to proceed today. Okay. That was getting really dicey. And we're going to use all the limits to make sure we're nice and comfy here. The Barret and the Tifa. Okay, and we got the Bubble Boy. Lovely. Not a good fight, but, you know, we'll come out here fine. And might even still maybe save a couple seconds versus PB, because we had a terrible bottom swell in our PB. It nearly game overed us. It actually killed Cloud and it killed Barret, and Tifa was the only one left alive. It was one of the worst you could ever have. And so we're going to save time still versus PB due to that. And so rock and roll. Not a good fight, but you know, it's a race. You gotta take what you're given, and that's what we were given. And so, I love it. Yo, Kuro Tropa, how you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Tifa died on Phek's bottom swell. Will that mess anything up for him? Yeah, it could. A death on bottom swell can be very consequential, because you might have a lower level Tifa for your Materia Keeper fight, where you're actually dependent upon her strength stat to be a particular range. So yes, 3, 4. If you see someone die to bottom swell, have a character die. The ones that would matter would be Cloud and it would be Tifa, especially Tifa. And so yeah, if he had Tifa die, that means Phek had a really bad bottom swell too. And just like we had. You know, Barret could have easily died there. And there would have been nothing we could have done. Now Barret you don't care about. Although it does make your dying fight potentially a little bit riskier. Where you could die to Dyne unless you have a right arm. And so we'll do our CPR minigame and rock and roll Junon and the parade minigame and the cloud spins and all that fun stuff. And then it's the Genova birth. I don't know, I might have fallen behind by 2 step IDs. trying to get that goddamn preempt down the vine. It got me today. I must have like wedged myself in a really weird way. And so I might be one step behind. We might not get the preemptive Genova if I'm 2 step IDs behind. And that's gonna suck. That would be pretty significant time loss. I'm just trying. So the thing is, every step has 8 step fractions. Every wiggle I did in the mines there was a fraction. And you literally have to leave on the final fraction of the step ID or it rolls over to the next step ID. I think I did 2 extra. But the way you would make up for that is probably just running straight into Genova Birth. Normally you bonk left, bonk right, run up. If I actually believe I lost 2 step IDs, what you would want to do is not even bonk left or right. You would simply run up. And I'm debating doing that. None of this is a big deal, but, you know, you want to get that preemptive. We'll survive either way. But it's going to be important for time that we, you know, the runners who don't get preemptive Genova will be very punished. And it can absolutely game over you if you have a bad run of luck in the fight. Because you lose a 600 damage Braver to lead, and you lose 3 first-turn grenades, so you've already lost out on 1,000 damage to start the fight. And Genova Birth doesn't have a ton. What do they have? Like 4,000, I think? Yeah, 4,000. And so the preemptive is a big deal for Genova Birth. And so I've got to commit. Do I think I fell 2 step IDs behind? With all that wiggling, that's the question. I'm going to say no, because it would have had to be an entire 2 step IDs, because the first one would reset to 1 step if it was 1 7/8 of a step. So I think we're going to bonk right and run up to the fight. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I'm committed. We'll eliminate the run left and bonk. We'll just do the run right and bonk and then run. Okay. I'm committed. Da, 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 da. And so it looks like, guys, Matt Davis has the lead, followed by Phek, with me right on Phek's tail. So I'm guessing Matt Davis had a pretty nice bottom swell. That would indicate Phek and I both had pretty crappy bottom swells. You know, 3rd, 4th time bio. Those lead to like a minute time loss, actually. You know, getting a first time versus a 4th time is literally a minute. And so that'll definitely be a big separator. And I hope that Doumeis had a nice bottom swell to kind of keep him hanging in there. As it sucks when you forget to do the tutorial skip. You know, that's a big, big setback. No, Ninja Hamster, we're not last. We're in 3rd. We're hanging in there. And if you want to watch the race today, Ninja Hamster, you can bring up the race command, !RACE. And if you would like to check on the progress of all of the racers going head to head. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Well, I could use a refill on my high-quality H2O today. It still is 8:45 in the manana for P-Town. And I need to stay nice and hydrated. Keep up on the caffeine. There's a little coffee ASMR for you. Hey King, Vicky Valancourt. Why do I remember that name from somewhere? It sounds like a Harry Potter name. Am I wrong? Why do I remember that from Harry Potter? Vicky Valancourt. That sounds very Hogwarts-esque. Oh, it's from The Waterboy. God, of course, The Waterboy. Yep, the black-haired vixen who dated Adam Sandler. The Vicky Valancourt. Yep, exactly, Dan. And so we gotta do the parade, and pray no one fails the parade today. You gotta get 51%, and we're not gonna have a great rating here. So we got work to do. You can get 41 and be fine, but you really want to get 51, especially for race day. And so there is 55. Da 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 da. Is that right? Adam Sandler makes all the love interest in his movies have the initials VV, huh? And why is that? What is the Adam Sandler lore behind VV? Is it because The Waterboy was such a hit, he just kept it going? Or is there some kind of story behind that? Maybe V.V looks like boobies. That would be an Adam Sandler type of thing to do. He's just a big FF9 fan? Oh, VV, yeah. Good point. Adam Sandler, in the closet, Final Fantasy IX lover. Wow. Left turn, right turn, no turn. We're done here. I've got it. Aye, aye, Captain. As you're gonna see, the runners do a shop coming up here. Very important shop that I might overbuy on today for the race. I think I might buy 2 Phoenix Downs, actually. 1 Echo Screen, 2 Hypers, 8 Tranks, and 1 Tank. I might go 9 Tranks and 1 Tank. Echo Screen, 2 Hypers, 9 Tranks, 1 10th. Rock and roll. If anybody misses this E-skill, it's kind of a run-ender, to be honest. And missing this is something that definitely can happen if you got a little bit of nerves, maybe around the race, and you just forget. But gotta get that E-skill there. And so time for our cloud spin minigame here. I guess the question I should have asked is, do we have any cloud spin verification judges in the house today? As I know I saw Flames Olsen, but I have not seen them in a little bit. And so make yourself known, guys. Do we have any verification judges around to do their duty of the spinning judge coming up right here? If not, we might have to have someone freestyle it. Nope, that's the wrong way. And right face. Gotta get 100 points, and then you commence spinning in a counterclockwise fashion. I'll do my own verification, I guess. God, what is the world coming to when you gotta verify your own? Well, there is spin number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5, we were facing in the rightmost direction. Number 6, quarter. I'm calling it at 6 1/4 today. No new world record. The world record is 12 1/2. Trevor, 6 1/4. Thank you for the verification. I appreciate you. Pine concurs. Well, thank you guys. I don't pay 69 cents unless you're a verified judge. But you guys get the prize of self-respect. Thank you, thank you. $12 seems impossible. Well, we hold the world record, and it's 12 1/2, and I've tied it. So we've gotten 12 1/2 penny twice, actually. It's RNG how many commands you get. So you can definitely get, I think, up to 27 commands in as few as 13. And so it just kind of depends on how it goes. Hey Rosha, how you doing? Man, I'm already debating again if I want to do a 2-step ID loss or 1 for the Genova birth preemptive. Meh. I'm starting to think I'm 2-step IDs behind the more I think back in my head how that went. I've got to decide here very quickly though what my plan is. As I need to commit. I need to commit to a strat. I think I'm 2-step IDs behind, and so I think I'm going to run straight into Genova. The worst case scenario is I'm 1-step ID ahead, we don't get the preemptive. Which would suck. Hey Roche, how you doing? Welcome into race day. Gotta talk to Aerith twice here. You guys are jamming out, huh? You like the cargo ship's theme song, huh? Kind of a vibe. Da 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 da. Oh, I gotta commit. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Come on, P-Town, make up your mind. Alright, I'm running right in. I'm just running right in. That's my mind made up. Tifa Red, here we go. Hyper Trank 2 Shiva Steel. Oh, this is now Steel, yep. And here we go. Okay, left until bonk. Down until bonk. This is where I'm not going to do the left and the right. I am going to run straight into the boss fight. And pray I called it correctly and it's a preempt. This is a real 50-50 here. If it's not, I'm going to be one step ID behind. And we're going to have a riskier fight that'll probably be a little bit of time loss. If we get the preempted, we're looking Gucci. Could be looking Gucci either way. We like a lot of Bravers on Cloud here. God, I am so good at this game. Literally YOLO'd a 2-step ID behind Genova Birth preempt. Good God, this guy's a godgamer. Let's go. Give me the crit. You should have rubbed it in Cloud with the crit. I'm just rubbing salt in the wound of FF7. Lay one on Cloud. We'd love that. We're looking for Bravers here. I wouldn't mind a double tail laser. It would give Cloud a Braver. And we're going to get it. Okay, what is that? That's Braver number 4, and this will be number 5. These have a 1% chance to crit. When they do, that's pretty cool. It'd be cooler if you did, Braver. Ooh, there's another one. Don't hit Cloud again, though. Oh, shit. Cloud could die here. No! Oh, God, that was dead Cloud. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. And instead, we have Very Alive Cloud. And Lovely Cloud and Braver number 6. Let's go. Stop is coming next. You know what I would love? A missed stop, because this fight's over if this sucker misses. Oh, baby. Perfect Genova Birth. Let's rock and roll. We're out of here. Check out this time save that this guy's got. Hope you guys enjoy this. You deserve it for a lovely 2 hours of racing. 56-second time save. Let's go. No crit opener. In my splits I'm running against, we just had a terrible Genova Birth. It was a consequence of a terrible bottom swell. And I didn't have the preemptive either. And that no was the first time I heard this guy break character. How you doing? This ad supports Twitch. Hope you're having a lovely race day, and welcome on in. And so it sounds like Phek just took the lead, really. And so that would indicate that Matt Davis maybe didn't get the preemptive setup and had a bad fight. You guys will have to fill me in. Luckily, I'm coming up on the section of the run where we have some time to check in on the other racers. And so coming up in about half an hour, there'll be some kind of nice sequences where, you know, I'll have a couple minutes to kind of check in on Phek, check in on Matt, check in on Doumeis, and see how they're all looking. And I can kind of let you guys know how the race is shaping up. But, you know, the race is just really so fast and furious that until you're through Cosmo Canyon Skip, you just don't have a minute to take to take any time off. On the beach with my PB, R in my hand, and the ladies, the lovely ladies, in their lovely blue bikinis. Keep an eye on the guy on the helipad there in the red suit. He's about to have a rough morning. He wishes he had a PBR on the beach in his hand. Okay. Gotta go loot our buddy's house here. This is our villa that you have to buy for Hundo. For a 100% speedrun of FF7, you gotta buy this villa, actually. For 300,000 gil. Yep, 300,000. Why, thank you, sir. He very kindly allows us to loot his basement. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Give me a long-ass run out, and I'll show you a happy P-Town. Oh, it made the bridge. Is this the mythical zero? No. It is a It is a side attack. Nice fast escape. We love that. And we got to bonk on the mountain using the down input here. And hope that doesn't give us another encounter. Okay, good. Good. And so, 3 steps after this encounter, gotta focus in on the step route. This is a important section here. 1, 2, 3, and of course we have the right arm steal coming up. That is an 8% steal. I'm sure every runner will go for it. Probably twice, I would guess. And if someone gets it, it is a free 30 to 40 second time save. And so keep an eye on the race to if someone has a successful right arm steal. Wow, we still haven't escaped. Okay, that was a really long animation. Force a fight. Yep. And then we'll do 13 walking steps after here. We're losing time here to the enemy actions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Nothing we can do about that. But, you know, something to note is we've had some pretty bad encounters there, where we've been punished by the enemies getting some pretty lengthy turns in. And so through this section, the important thing is the step route. Gotta make sure you're good about your steps, don't forget anything. And that's about it. Hope that your RNG is not too bad, and pray for the right arm. And so we'll get an encounter right by the exit of the screen here, coming up, right on the red arrow. Boom. And we gotta get the pink thingy now. Always gotta be attentive. Don't leave behind your pink thingy. Very important. Kinda like your towel in the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Never forget your pink thingy. And we'll have 2 preemptives, and then we will have the right arm steal. I'll go for it 2 times today. Hey, Tattoo Romance, thanks for the good luck. How's your Saturday going? Right there, another preemptive or side attack or something. And let's go say hi to our friend the right arm. We sure would be happy with a right arm steal here. And so it'll be interesting to see if anyone does get this. Big time save. Big time save. All RNG, obviously. And we did not get a right arm today. No problem. You know, you don't cry over that. You're just very happy if you happen to get it. And so, yep, Glacial, another one of those days, man. Minute late and a right arm shy. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Menu we gotta do, White Cape Motor Drive, fire all incense. Okay. Fire all sense. 20, that many today, 25. You have to have 3,000 gil to enter Fort Condor. What does the right arm do? That's a great question. It does AoE damage for about 1,300. 1,300 damage, and that is enough to one-shot kill Dine. And so you wouldn't have to throw 4 Molotovs, and you would obviously skip all of Dine's turns. You can also use it on the laser fight. You could kill the laser guys with it too, if you wanted to. You could also use it on Palmer. You could also save it for Doumeis Gate. Very, very useful is a right arm. You love the font of our run timer? Yeah, I added on like a shadow to the font, Sillamore. A couple days back, actually. Glad you like it. I did it because on a white background you couldn't read the splits, and so adding a shadow, yeah, it kind of makes it pop. We were using brand new live split backgrounds every hour for our Chrono Trigger playthrough we just finished yesterday, and so I needed like some kind of shadow when we had a light colored background, and that looks nice. I like it a lot. Now, you gotta pick option 2 here, or you lose about 10 to 15 seconds, actually. And so we'll see if any runner forgets to pick option 2. Your visual cue is the text box occurs on the bottom of the screen here, right there. And then you pick Don't Go On. And that allows you to run on with Cloud instead of every character boarding on their own. Thank you for the good luck, Sir Nyquil. Appreciate it. And so we're about to be thrown in prison, a desert prison. You're looking forward to watching my Chrono Trigger playthrough on YouTube? Oh, thanks. I uploaded all 3 parts already. So yeah, they are there for your YouTube viewing pleasure. And I appreciate you. As I try to continue pushing for partner on YouTube, if you guys actually don't care where you watch a VOD, it helps me a lot more if you watch it on YouTube. You know, it just means I get the benefit, because you gotta have 4,000 watch hours in a year. And so you'd be doing me a favor if you don't care to watch it on YouTube instead of Twitch. So yeah, I appreciate that. I don't think that'll be a big issue for me, but it would be nice. You enjoyed the Chrono Trigger playthrough? I had a lot of fun. How would I feel about highlighted content on YouTube Flames? What do you mean by that? How would I feel? What do you mean by, like, highlighted content? Like, I don't know what that means, actually. And it's Morning Berries Jam. Jam out. Time to do the jam. Like, you get a 6-hour VOD that you edited down to, say, 30 minutes. I mean, that would be great. I'm just not a video editor, Flames, and so I don't know how to do that. That would be pretty cool, but that is more than I have the literal time for in my life. Between working full-time and streaming 50 hours a week, if I had a free minute in my life to do things like editing VODs, I sure would love it. But that does not exist when you're P-Town. And so we have ourselves thrown into prison here. I also get a nice little cutscene when I get to the cabin here. I'm gonna go refill the water, hit the restroom. And when I come back, we have the laser fight. Very important force we have to do as well for the step route. And then we have the dying fight that without a right arm can kill you. Yeah, I can definitely kill you. And so here, we walk it out until we get the force. Okay. And as soon as I hit the cabin, guys, I will be right back. Appreciate you hanging out for the race. BRB. Taking Kate over Tifa, huh? Okay. Da-na-na, da-na-na. Fire ring. Arrange. He gets the E-skill, ATB to wait. And back row, Kate, rock and roll. Phek and Matt are back to back. Nice. Well, let's just keep on keeping on. We can pull that back. Gotta force a fight here. Very important for us. Okay. Pray the bandit doesn't steal. Don't do it. Oh no, what is he stealing? A grenade, we can handle that. That's dirty though, that's rare. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, boom. Oh, you dirty scoundrel. And you got a grenade. Luckily I have tons of those today. He could have stolen some worse stuff for sure. And so now we'll have our laser fight that we pray is forced quickly, and I didn't like overwalk it. Good. Okay. So here we go for the laser fight. It's for the E-skill laser that you have to have. Nice, first time manip. That's a really good thing there. Really good thing there. And so now we need 2 lasers on Cloud for cross slash. I'm not sure the second one's going to actually give him a limit, so I might decide to potion up Cloud here on purpose. He'll do another laser. I got that off in time. That'll guarantee he gets another Braver now. And don't paralyze him. Okay. And that is now cross slash. 8th usage of a Braver unlocks the level 1-2 limit. Cross slash, what you need for the temple today for no slots. And there is the ding of the cross slash. And so now we have our Dyne fight. You can totally game over to Dyne. It's very rare. And so if we do, we're very managed today. It would require him critting quite a few times. Probably twice, I think. Maybe only once, actually, with a counter. Kinda depends. I think it would require twice. Well, coming up after here, we go right into the next big skip. Cosmo Canyon skip. Very excited for that. I think we do, Jeff. The chat's been very kind to keep me updated. It sounds like Phek1200 and Matt Davis are neck and neck. And we're about 1 minute behind, which is nothing. That is just a good MK versus a bad MK right there, and maybe messing up Cosmo Canyon skip and having to redo it. Now, I believe Doumeis did the tutorial for Barrett in the opening 20 minutes of the run. And so Phek just finished Dyne. We got a first turn, and so that's a good thing. And so Matt Davis just finished Dyne as well. And so if we don't get countered, we're probably going to catch up time here, as we're not going to be a minute behind. It might be close to it, and we'll definitely have tightened up the race to Matt Davis for sure. And so the 4th Molotov here will be the potential counter, and we're not going to die to Dyne, so that's good. That's already out of the question. As now all he has left is a potential counter for a 10-second time loss. What is he in the mood for? Nice, no counter. And I split that really late. That should have been a 320 split, actually. And so we should be a little even better in the green than that. And so lovely, nice Dyne fight. We have our Chocobo race coming up next. Then we have CC skip. And so we will not be doing Cosmo Canyon, we sure hope. And so this is kind of the next big skip that will skip an entire 15-minute segment of the run. Unfortunately, you could argue. It will skip the Cosmo Canyon segment. If you want to see that, tune in for my 100% runs that we normally do every Saturday. Those are 16, 17-hour speed runs that we do everything. And 4 text boxes and then option 2 here, or else you lose a little bit of time, probably about 10 seconds. And so we may be running from behind today, but we're definitely hanging right in there, and we've performed really well. I think the reason we're behind today is just we've had kind of lesser RNG. The execution has been really good to see. Since we've been playing Chrono Trigger for 3 days in a row, I was wondering how we would look. And I've been impressed with how we're hanging in there today. And so that's nice. And so we got to do our speedy Chocobo manip. Run up here, bonk, down, bonk, up, bonk, down, bonk, up, bonk, run right, release run, up left, release run, up right, release run, release run, release run to bonk. Now you run down, into upright, into down, into the bonk, and then maneuver yourself to the right pixel for Esther. Okay, I think we might have done it. Let's see. Did we get the glitched out Chocobo race today? No, we didn't. No, bummer, man. Lose more PBs that way. What a shame. I might have to reset over that. I'm being very Kappa, by the way. There is no mana. Yeah, I forgot the extra bonk. God damn it. That gets me every fucking time, Shay. Hey, DTP. Happy Saturday. Glad you made it for the race. Enjoy that gift sub. Probably Kesu Ramza or Dread Pirate, who had some very kind gift subbies to celebrate the conclusion of the Chrono Trigger playthrough. And so we're going to come out of here and do CC skip, the big skip that can soft lock. I guarantee you every runner will save here. And so there should be no reason why a runner can't get through Cosmo Canyon skip. As even if you mess up, you can go back to the desert and reset. You're going to take a massive time loss, but your run should never die in a race to Cosmo Canyon skip. And we're going to take it nice and steady today. We'll get Big Guard on the way. We'll bonk left into the mountain to set up Cosmo Canyon skip and do like a pixel perfect move. And then we'll go do the Big Guard fight. And here comes the left bonk, and we hope it goes down the mountain, not up, too. And it will today. And you buggy skip, get in and out of the buggy, because kind of like in FF9, stutter stepping, this resets your danger value back to 0. Kind of nice, kind of nice. Don't get any encounters on the world map. We like that. It's a nice thing. Can't go in a diagonal direction either, because you've locked in your X and Y values. It allows CC skip to work. And so you cannot bonk anything, and you can't go in a diagonal. So like you can't bonk into the wall there, that would be a bad thing. And now we do Big Guard. The Big Guard E-skill right here. And hope for no egg. I think we had an egg in our PB. Pretty long force here, too. Wow. Man, after that long runaround, you're gonna fucking egg me? Bruh. Bruh. I need a video replay on that. I'm challenging that. That was bullshit. It's a 25% chance to get an egg, by the way. It happens. You're very mad when it does, though. You're allowed to be angry and get mad for a little bit, at least. And so at least we have a preemptive here. Oh, nice. First time preempt. We've had nice manips. 2 first-time manips, at least. And so here we go for CC skip. And then right into MK. Never lets up for FF7, no slots. Just one big thing into another. The big run ender MK is coming up after that. Okay, there we go. Big moment. Obviously, I will save, as it is a race. Nearly overshot it, actually. Oh, damn. I thought that was perfect, so I must have fat-fingered it and done 2 pixels of movement instead of 1. It's fine. We'll just have to reload the save. And the only thing that means is we might not get a spider web now. Oh, uh-oh. Ooh, that felt right twice in a row. You know, I know we're fine, though, because the pixels are lining up. I've just fat-fingered the setup, I think, twice in a row. Nice. All right. And so we're through on attempt number 3. Now that's consequential for one reason only. That is that you can steal a spider web from an enemy in Gongaga. And if you do, you have a little bit of an easier Demon's Gate fight. And so we're not going to have a shot today at the spider web. But, you know, honestly, that's the only consequence of that. And so, 3rd try, you know, we'll probably be a little behind Phek and Matt due to that, obviously, if they did not get caught like we did. I think the fat finger was on the up there. But, you know, there's no rest for the wicked here. We're just going right into MK and no let up. This is the first big run-ending boss. And we're going to be doing a Lucky 7 strat here that I'm not going to explain. I'm just going to try to get done and make sure this race is still continuing. And we'll get a fight at the crest of the hill eventually. Ooh, go easy on the boy Cloud. I better heal, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Well, this is going to be a race destroyer. Someone will likely die here. It'll be important how they're going to handle it. You know, I would run it back from MK. I mean, from Cosmo Canyon skip. And just hope that we're good. So here we go. Gotta go into wait. We are. Reset the limit. Poison. Boom, boom, boom. E-skill. Yep. Statuses. Cloud. 1332 is a little high. 1250. I will doink her by 1. And that will be it. MK time. Ow, I lost some steps there. It's fine though, and here we go. Okay. Pray for us. No trying. That's a great start. Nice opening. We're looking for bio to hit. Oh, the mini miss. $71. $76. Whoa. Guys, was that 25? So 96, 97. Okay. And this will be 98. And 99. Oh, the miss! It's killing Cloud, too. What a dick. We're gonna get through, though. I'm gonna try to keep him alive for the level. Okay. Down goes Kate, but we survive it. And a gold split, too. Rock and roll for a race totally fair. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. That was a good MK, actually. However, we need to do some stuff here. And be careful who has a cure. Let's go ahead and potion up just to make sure we survive if we get a pincer. Ooh. Nice MK. But it sure got risky when Cloud went down there. And don't pincer me, bro. Lovely. Okay. Oh, wait. So I was trying to throw something there. That was a back attack. Or, yeah. A preemptive. Okay. Good thing I bought the extra Phoenix down here. Trank and Trank. Now we will tent up. Range, he gets poison, restore, he gets the steal, go on to active, and rock and roll into Rocket Town. Oh, yes. 3 minutes, 34 seconds in PB territory. Yeah, that's a nice little preempt there, Cornfed. I haven't seen that very often. And gotta get the Yoshiyuki from this old man as well. And so lovely gold for our lovely run today. Got a big shop to do too. And so give me the download, guys. Someone got roughed up there, I guarantee it. How did it go for Matt? How did it go for Phek? As I'm gonna do my shop for the gem, bronze, and leather. Transform, lightning, ice, manip. I'm low on gil, so we'll get the drill arm today. And that'll make us nice and Gucci. I don't want to forget it, so I'm getting it right now. And then I'm also going to customize my menu today to high potions and slot number 2 for race safety, so they're easy to access. Yeah, we're going big or going home, Dill. We're either winning or we're going out in a blaze of glory. That's my mission, and I'm sticking to it today. Looks like MK was fine for the others. Good, glad to hear that. I want everyone to succeed today. It would be unlikely every runner finishes, in my opinion. But it sure would be cool if we did. Hey, Cap'n, how you doing? Doumeis just saved before MK and is fighting now. Nice. Well, go Doumeis, go. Sounds like that means he saved at the save point. That's a really, really risky thing to do. Unless you're going to decide to avoid the Fury Ring. If you're not going to get the Fury Ring, you can afford to save there. And it sounds like Matt and Phek are about a minute ahead and at the same point. Well, you know what? You can lose a minute on Palmer. Easy. And it all comes down to your bio hitting. And so you're going to have another moment coming right up here that will absolutely separate the runners. Completely could be a chance for us to even take the lead if Matt and Phek have bad Palmers, but normally Palmer is pretty steady. It just all depends on your bio. And so I get a little break here when I hit the house. I am out of water, and I am going to hit the restroom and we refill the H2O. Hope you guys are enjoying the race today. Appreciate you being here. I'll be back in a sec. Retro. Sounds like Doumeis got roughed up by MK, huh? Looks like he went into soft lock or something during a soft lock. That would be weird. Let me check in on Doumeis. He's probably already went one way or the other here, but I will try to espy what is going down. Oh, did he soft lock? I think he's decided to call it. Is what it is. Or who knows? Maybe he did soft lock. I don't know. I see his splits are reset too, and so we'll just see if he is going to call it or that is going to be something he continues from. As I've been mentioning, I would be surprised if all runners finish today. FF7 is not kind to mistakes or to anything going wrong. Yeah, he just rated out. And GG's to Doumeis. No harm, no foul. And a big thank you for running today. But the good news is we have Phek, Matt, and myself still going. And so a runner has been eliminated from the arena. And we're down to the last 3 standing now. And we're all neck and neck. Couldn't ask for a better race still. There goes Palmer, and we're just looking at the bio here. Come on, bio. We're staring at you. High potion. Got to be very careful here to heal, and we're hoping we get a limit on Cloud, too. We want to see a Mako gun on Cloud. Oh, first time bio, let's go. Well, that's gonna be a perfect Palmer fight. And I will heal up Kate. Probably not a gold split, because I think my PB has a pretty darn perfect Palmer. That is a fire ring on Kate, so he's taking 0 damage, and we love that because we don't have to heal. And we'll see if Palmer is in the mood to booty slap. He can booty slap too. Ooh, another 0 damage on Kate. Oh, we love that. Only thing that could go better is a little booty, yeah. Or a turn skip. Palmer just skipped a turn, I believe. Yep. And gold split Palmer. Oh, I didn't know I could gold split that. You know why? That was the preemptive on the Rocket Town Crossing, because I had a first time bio in PB. So that was a lovely Palmer fight. Gonna be hard to beat that. I bet we pulled back some time on either Phek or either Matt right there. So that was a good thing that happened. Yeah, that's a very GG. I will take that fight every day. That's great. And so now I actually have a little bit of a break, and I can kind of check in on Phek and check in on Matt. And so it looks like Phek is pretty much, he's running to Corel right now, so we're on his heels, and he got Joker carded. You know, take note that this Joker card is a long animation. That'll be a 10-second time loss if we don't get Joker carded. We'll have a chance to come back a little on Phek here. Who, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, can I very importantly point out what is going on here? If you haven't yet noticed, Phek1200 is a minute ahead of pace. Guess who is the world record holder of Final Fantasy VII? That is Phek1200. And so he is currently running a minute ahead of world record pace. And I believe he's losing the race. And Matt Davis, last I saw, was ahead. And so we have 2 runners here, legitimately ahead of world record pace, I believe. Which is pretty phenomenal. And so, how is Matt doing? Actually, Matt, yep. I see he is going to Corel now. And so Matt must have had a little bit of a lesser Palmer, but he's still ahead of us. And so he is in the middle. We're bringing up the rear, the caboose here. But man, I'll tell you what, everyone's having a crazy race, a real heater of a race here. Hey, Cellar Dweller, how you doing? It is a great day for an FF7 run, amen. And so we are going to want a Hyper Cloud, as we got to try to get a limit here. And I'm going to do that. It's a little risky. I hope I have enough Hypers, actually, after doing that. That was stupid. That was a waste of Hypers. You don't... Oh, okay, preemptive. Do I have enough Hypers now for the temple? I'll need 1 for the rest of the run, and that's it. Okay, I only need 1 for the rest of the run, and I have 2, so I'm fine. I might want another for the Bound Fat fight. And if they sickle Cloud here, he'll get a limit. That would be pretty lucky. Alright. And date time. By the way, guys, on Valentine's Day, we're going to be doing a special Valentine's Day stream, where we will be dating Yuffie Barrett or Tifa for Valentine's Day for our date. And so that'll be a lot of fun. I hope you guys will be there for it. Well, for, you know, the part here, we got to do the date. But of course, we have the Temple coming up, which is the big decider of Final Fantasy VII runs. If you're, for some reason, brand new to FF7, you know, the Temple is where the big baddies live. Red Dragon is pretty bad, and then of course the big run killer is always Demon's Gate. And he will likely destroy someone here, as I think the chances that all of the runners survive DG are minimal. But, you know, everyone is probably going to save. You know, I'm going to save. I would be pretty shocked if Phek and Matt did not save, but I'll tell you what. We have bad ATB here. We're probably going to have a card coming. Yeah. Yo, Duncan, Idaho. How you doing, my friend? So we got carded. That's about the right way to sum it up. Demon's Gate does not... You don't beat Demon's Gate. He allows you to continue. And, you know, we're going to want to finish the race today, so we'll definitely save. Normally, I would not save. You know, none of us, Phek, Matt, myself, Doumeis, I guarantee you, no one would save for DG if they were going for a PB or a world record. But, you know, for a race, we certainly will. Yeah, not only can you run from the battle arena, if Cloud somehow is dead coming into that fight, you leave him dead. You don't res him. Because you'll have an instant escape, because he'll be dead in the fight, and it'll just end it right away. Who didn't know that? Yeah, even with all the skips that we do, Aerith is the default date. You know why? Anyone know why Aerith is your default date? I'll tell you why. But do you know why that is almost guaranteed to be the case? Unless you, like, intentionally try to set up the Tifa date, or the Barrett date, which you can definitely do. It only loses about a minute of time in the speedrun. The Yuffie date's a whole different story. The Yuffie date would be like an hour of time loss, I think. But the Aerith date is kind of a lock, unless you try. Because Aerith starts the game with an affection rating of plus 30 to everyone else. You know, the game tries to get you to date Aerith, right? And so she begins 30 affection points above anyone else. And so for that reason, you know, if you're doing a casual playthrough, you're almost guaranteed to get the Aerith date. The Tifa date you can definitely get, though. And it just requires you to talk to Tifa a bunch in jail in Shinra headquarters, actually. And the Barrett date you can definitely do, too. But that requires you to do Cosmo Canyon, actually. And then you can go into a certain cutscene and actually talk to Barrett a bunch of times to raise his affection level. And we've done that for a hundo before. That's about a minute or more of time loss, but a lot of fun to do. And so we get some nice comfy time with our date. And I'll make sure Cloud is not looking like he's going insane today. And definitely enjoy more water. I'm dehydrated today. Those 3 long Chrono Trigger playthroughs kind of wiped me out. I definitely felt a little lethargic coming into today. But, you know, hanging in there nonetheless. I'm loving to see that. And believe it or not, we're creeping up on the halfway point of the race. Almost there. You know, the world record was set by Phek1200 this month. A 6:26. That was a 6-minute world record improvement, if you can believe your ears there. Yep, 6 minutes. And I couldn't believe it the run when I saw the time. I had to look at the time like twice, 3 times. The first time I looked at it, I just assumed it was a 6:28 because I didn't think a 6:26 was really that possible. And yes, indeed, it was a 6:26. The prior world record was basically dual held by Phek and Matt Davis. They were separated by like 1 second or like 2 seconds, I think. It was a 6:32, like 12, and then a 6:32.14. And yeah, man, Phek1200 came down and set the new standard. Also set a new digital category, digital, emulator world record. I think a couple weeks back too. He's just been destroying the leaderboard. And so nice to see he's hanging in there today too, a minute ahead of his new world record. That's so impressive for a race day. Just means the man cannot be stopped. Can't stop, won't stop, can't stop the Phek. I'm going as fast as my little fingers can carry me here. Not a whole lot I can do today. I feel like I've been playing pretty well. We're just going to have to hope that the temple kind of maybe... Honestly, I'm at the point where I'm kind of rooting for Phek. Because he's having such a crazy run. But I don't know how good the rest of his run is. It might be darn well perfect. And so it might be a real hard task to keep up with. But if anyone can do it, it's that man. But, in the temple, there's a big chance for some major separation. Obviously. The money's on someone will die. Almost the odds-on favor will be someone dies. And so we take Kate over Barrett. And we just hope it ain't us today. The good news is that I'm not going to have to worry about a spiderweb steal at all. Since we had to reset for Cosmo Candy Skip. And so I will just have to flee that fight. It'll be a frog. I think it might even be a preemptive now. And we'll run into Gongaga as I do the Death Blow strats. Or not Death Blow, so I do Fury Ring strats for Demon's Gate. And coming up here is a really important thing to talk about. There are actually 2 strategies here for the temple. Specifically for Demon's Gate and Demon's Gate only. And that is, do you get the Fury Ring in Gongaga? It's a big if. It's a big if. Now, a sickle on Cloud again is a limit. Ooh, that's on Cloud. Is that a limit? He's not Furied. That's too bad. He's close to it. That's a shame. There's a minuscule chance he'll get one in the temple, but very tiny. They don't do a lot of damage in the temple. But you never know. Oh, these are jokers, though. Don't do me dirty. Let me out of here. Nice. You attack with Cloud there on purpose. Yo, Jaws. How you doing, man? Happy Saturday. You've been watching the Chrono playthrough. Seems like I enjoyed it a decent amount at least. I'd say more than a decent amount, Jaws. I loved it, man. I loved it. I thought I really regretted the fact that as a kiddo, I didn't play it. Real shame. And so here is the steal that we are just going, oh, it's a preemptive, yep. And then we'll do 5 steps. And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And now we are going to run into Gongaga and get the Fury Ring. And so the question will be, who gets the Fury Ring and who doesn't? As they will save some time to not getting the Fury Ring, and they'll save steps as well. But they will lose time most likely on Demon's Gate. It's a real kind of 50-50 proposition. And we're going to sell the drill arm and then buy the Fury Ring. And now get Death Blow. But yeah, Jaws, nice to see you, man. I loved Chrono Trigger, bro. It was a lot of fun. And I think I'm at the point where I've decided I'm going to start doing a casual playthrough once a month. First week of the month, we will be doing a casual playthrough kind of like that. Where I kind of select, you know, a 3-day period of time that we pick a new game that we kind of agree upon as a community. And, you know, I think that's an indication of how much I've enjoyed it. That I'm looking to do more. And I think you guys have enjoyed it too. Yo, Halo, how you doing? Phek is at the temple. Alright. Well, I mean, I would normally say, God, slow down, Phek, I need to catch you, but this guy's on world record pace. I am cheering him on with the rest of you. I want his temple to be great. I want it to be a diamond in the rough. Boy, do I have a game for you, Flames, and I'll never guess it. Yeah, definitely not Digimon Legacy, right? Yo, Yeet Aura, how you doing, my guy? Happy Saturday right back at you, and everyone else trickling on into the race today. We have a multi-link. Use the race command if you want to watch all 3 runners. We started with 4. Shout out to Doumeis, who went down to Materia Keeper. And so we got 3 of the remaining 4 runners still standing at the halfway point of the race. But the question will be, does anyone go down to the temple? As we got a very important section coming up, step routing wise too. 7 steps after the second encounter. Okay, I'm a little behind, but it's not too bad. So I want to make sure I don't overwalk here. And we want to have perfect movement through the temple. Oh, gotta get that. I did not lose any steps, luckily. Well, you're gonna find out, Dark Soul. It's gonna revolve around Cross Slash, the Yoshiyuki on Cloud, and believe it or not, killing poor Aerith. And using Death Blow. Okay, that is a little behind. 7 steps after this encounter, but we're fine. Oh, hit Cloud! If that was a different move, that could have given him Cross Slash. That'll do no damage at all. And turn him into a Froggy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Kind of hard to count those when you're opening a chest. I think that was 7, though. Da-na. frog emote? Yeah, we could do the frog emote. We have a lot of frogs in our hundos. It's not a bad idea, SD. I like where your head's at. There's a frog emote. Yeah. Well, I should be studious and check in on my menu here. So this is the one where we're gonna hyper cloud for the red dragon fight, so he can try to regain his limit that I would love to have, but that is not an E skill. That is actually morph. We don't need morph for any for no slots. You do definitely need morph for 100% run though. That's the only morph that exists in the game, unless you master it and produce a baby. Oh no, Doumeis! Thanks for the good luck, my friend, and thanks for the race today. You fell down Tunnel 3 on Mount Nebel. Oh no! Well, that's a doozy right there. That'll be a run ender for sure. So you overshot the first tube and you went down number 3. That's rough. Yeah, I don't even know where that puts you out. I'm not sure. But that's a run ender, because you come out in a way that kills your steps. No, do not be sorry, Doumeis. You were a champ carrying on after the tutorial time loss, so no worries, man. You fought back admirably. Yeah, can't get the power soul either. Oh man, so it's it's a run ender going down tube number 3. But either way, thank you for the race, my friend. Hopefully we do it again soon. And may the race live long and prosper among the rest of us. Now, what is my menu? Death Blow, Remove Restore, yep, Arrange. Elemental Ifrit, Long Range Counterattack Cover, E-Skill, AT Beat Away. Okay. I think I can handle that. Question is, can I handle Red Dragon? I'm just amazed watching Phek today, Doumeis. Would you do me a favor? Can you, like, go belittle Phek or something? Go tell him he's looking rather green around the gills today. We need to try to get under his skin, work the mental game. He's too good today. He's too fast. Arrange to most. Boom. Trank. Hyper high pots. Okay, we can potion. Yep. Nope. He gets the Yoshiyuki, and then Death Blow, boom. Range. E-Skill, Ifrit, Chocobo Lure. No, not Choco Lure. Counterattack. And then cover, E-Skill, ATB to wait, which we are not on. And we're looking good for Red Dragon. Da na 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 da. Da, 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 da. However, guys, feel free to kind of update me as we traverse the temple. I mean, runners are gonna have big separation here. There's no way about it. This is a real hard part of the speedrun, and it's gonna be a shock if no one has to redo DG. That'll be surprising. And so we'll save. I'm not gonna save for Red Dragon. If we die today. And we'll raid Phek and cheer him on and Matt Davis to a new world recce, we hope. But you should be able to survive Demon's Gate. If you're not on active, you know. The worst way this can go is Red Dragon opening kills Cloud first turn and then just refuses to allow him to be rezzed. And continues to focus on him. And continue to kill him until somehow you run out of Phoenix Downs. Unless that occurs, you should always be able to get through Red Dragon. But, you know, there's certain situations here. A critical attack from Red Dragon will always insta-kill any character first move. That's a given. We're actually hoping Aerith dies first turn. because the strategy for Red Dragon is we got the Yoshiyuki weapon from the old man in Rocket Town. And the Yoshiyuki is a lot like the, what was it called in Chrono Trigger? The Gravestone? Or the Grave Digger? It was the Grave something. With maggots that powers up when other enemies are dead. The Yoshiyuki works the same way. And so you receive 50%, I think, higher damage for every character that is fallen. And so for that reason, we actually are going to Suicide Aerith in both fights, Red Dragon and Demon's Gate. And the only thing to look out for is who has a Fury Ring for DG today. That's really the only thing that might be different. Some runners might have decided not to go for it, as it really is kind of one of those runner's choice type of things, you know. I think on average it'll save a little bit of time, and it will make DG, in my opinion, safer. It certainly will make it a safer fight, and so the top runners are all going for the Fury Ring. But in a race, I could see a runner arguing the Fury Ring is too risky because it puts you way behind on the step route, and you have to run from behind for like the entirety of the run. Because remember, I had to run into Gongaga to get the Fury Ring and then run out. You don't do that. That's all live on steps, and so currently I'm a half a screen behind on the step route. And so what I'm going to have to do is try to attempt to pull it back by being perfect on movement throughout the rest of the run. And I can do that. And if the other runners went for the Fury Ring too, they're going to be doing the same thing. They're going to be behind. And they're going to be trying to be perfect to kind of catch back up to where you hope to get a force later on in the route. So here we go. Who you got? Who you got? Oh, nice. Dead Aerith. Perfect opening. Now we just have to await the cross slash from Cloud. He has to attack. He has to attack Cloud. That looks like Cloud. Don't crit. That's a limit. Rock and roll. Perfect start. This is lovely. Now we can get 3 death blows in during paralysis here. Oh, I leaked a little time. This is going to be tight now. I don't know if we're getting the 3rd in. I think we are. Yeah, we are. Good. Now we'll want to high pot. And we got to get 1 more cross slash before we're out of here. And 2 regular attacks in addition. And so we have cover on. Cloud can cover that. It's also doing low damage today for some reason. And, ooh, Big Guard's about to run out. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna high pot Kate because the Big Guard's gone, and we're getting risky now. He could die to any physical attack. Cloud could. That's a limit. That will not kill. Rock and roll. Let's go. Fight over. Nice counter. Great Red Dragon. Here comes the finishing death blows. One, and done. Nice time save. 31 seconds, in and out, rock and roll. Let's go, guys. Phek would have had to had a pretty darn heater of a Red Dragon to keep up with that. That was good. That was just like you draw it up. Phek has big DG problems. Uh-oh. Well, let's hope we don't. Let's hope we don't. Tiny menu here. I could have saved 2 seconds by picking the top option. That's fine, though. Oh boy, Phek had to reset, guys. I think that means we might be able to pull back a little bit of time here. A little bit of rope on Mr. Worldwide. Oh, he didn't save! Oh no! I think Phek might be done if he didn't save. If he didn't save, do I save? I have to. I have to. I'm surprised Phek didn't save, but you know why he didn't? Because he's on world record pace. And so if he dies, he can't world record anymore, you know? I wonder where he reset to. Oh, is he back on Red Dragon? Oh, is that what you mean? I think that's what you guys mean. That's a big reset. Yeah. Alright, well, here we go. Didn't need to do that. It's fine, though. High Pot. Potion up. Need to Ether Kate. Everything else looking good. He gets the Dragon... nope, the Dragon Armlet. The Fury Ring. Strip. The Eden Coat. Final look. Let's go. Okay. We're gonna save. We're going to save. So that this run does not die to DG. You think you belittled him a bit too much? No, that was perfect, Doumeis. Our best laid plans are coming to fruition here. This is great. For all we know, Demon's Gate is going to end P-Town's night, so here we go. Hey, big boy. How you doing? First turn Big Guard out of Aerith. I didn't get it off. And what do we have? Petrify Eye on Kate! That could be a run ender! That is probably a run ender. Oh no! Okay, we gotta pump the damage as quickly as we can and try to somehow get out of here. Let's go ahead and actually Molotov. I don't have a spider web, so we will grenade. That was a crit on Cloud. No, I'm not going to reset. I'm going to attempt to pull this out. I'm going to try. Believe it or not. Although I don't know if it's even possible. I don't actually know. With Petrify Eye. And no spider web. I think, yeah, this is impossible. That was an insta game over, and I'm just going to hit the reset. That's the smart move. Petrify Eye is very rare. That was super unfortunate. And that I decided was impossible to pull out. And so the smart move is just to run it back. Stay in there, hang into the race, cut your losses while you can, and just get right back into it. I was gonna continue until I remembered I didn't have a spider web. If I had a spider web, there might have been a shot. But only if you have a spider web there. And so let's get right back. That's not a Petrify Eye, thank God. And that's the best opener that kills Aerith. And now we can get right into the fight. And so Big Guard up and rock and roll. Oh, I'm getting that ass, don't you guys worry. Now don't crit. Demon's Gate has a really, really high crit chance. Now, the Fury Ring has him in Berserk, so he's auto-attacking. Okay, got him into the first Demon's Rush. Now we're going to want to heal up here, too. I'm a little worried about my Big Guard here. Rolling dice is a viable strat if you need to push Demon's Gate into another Demon's Rush and you're afraid you're going to get double rock dropped. Yeah, it is a viable strat. I'm happy I high potion Kate here, right? Because Mist Cloud wouldn't have to heal him. Oh, did I not? I guess I didn't. We will now. And this is looking good for the recasting of Big Guard. Just don't double rock drop me, bro. It'll kill me. Potentially. Okay. And I may use dice here. And we're definitely getting Big Guard back up. Oh! No! I'm out of... Oh, God. We're gonna... Okay. We're gonna have to play this the super risky way. I'm gonna leave big guard down. Believe it or not. Holy fuck. Don't crit me, bro. It critted both of us! Oh my god, the double crit. Oh no, DG, you dick. He did it. I was fine if it didn't crit me. But I was rolling with no big guard there. It was risky, but I was willing to risk it. I was out of, I didn't have enough MP on Kate. I just realized Kate doesn't have enough MP for 2 big guards. We're gonna have to ether him in the middle of the fight. That's why I had to rock and roll no big guard there. Exactly. That's exactly why I didn't have enough MP. And so now we'll make sure we ether Kate. He's, I think, 3 MP short of having enough to cast 2 big guards here. And so let's do it right away. We're gonna have to turbo. Whoa. I'll risk it. Well, no, it's too risky. And here comes a. Yeah. There we go. Okay, there's the turbo ether. To get the recasting of big guard, you're gonna have to cast it twice in this fight, especially without a spider web. With the spider web, I actually don't recast it, and I just roll with big guard. I roll naked for the last like third of the fight. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to use. Here we go. Okay, here's what we're doing. High potion into slots to try to pump the damage here. Oh, we didn't get it off in time because he's too slow because he died on MK, and a double rock drop will kill Cloud. Oh boy. A double rock drop there would have been brutal. 700's pretty nice. I like that. And I think we're good now. To go into the Demon's Rush and re-big guard. Yeah. Okay. Looks scary for a minute with no big guard. We'll be fine though. Da da da. Don't crit Kate. He's dead. He's dead. Okay. It would have just survived. We got a cross slash on Cloud for Genova life. That's a really good thing. Don't do another one. Another one kills Cloud. Oh boy, here it comes. Oh, that would have killed Cloud. Holy fuck. DG is not playing around today. Da 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 da. Go Cloud, go. Nice, got an extra turn in. Phek barely survived his second attempt. Nice, so Phek made it through. And I think Matt Davis made it through a little while ago. And Phek has defeated DG. Go Phek, go. We're about to get through ourselves right there. And so there goes our Demon's Gate. He came to play today. That early Petrify Eye was pretty dirty, and that double crit, holy moly. But you know what? We persevered. And the beat goes on. Well, I told you the temple would destroy the race, and of course, it lived up to the hype. But you know what? We have 3 runners still going strong from what I heard. I thought Phek was done for the day, guys, from what you guys were saying. Yeah, he just made sure no one will PB today, and hey, it's a race. PBs are not important. What's important is the race. And so lovely that we have 3 runners who made it through Demon's Gate. That's definitely not a guarantee. And so let me take a look at Mr. Phek and Mr. Matt Davis here. And so I see Phek in the same cutscene that we are. Looks like we're almost identical, actually. And so that is great. He had a 3:21:32, so he's officially ahead by about 18 seconds, actually. Make that 26 seconds. And Matt Davis, we're all in the same cutscene. Oh yeah, I can definitely still PB by a long shot. Remember, I was 15 minutes ahead of PB the last run that we did. And the fact that we're in the red right now is not a big deal. And Matt Davis is just running on to do his sailing of the ocean and go into Genova Life. And so it may look like Matt has a pretty healthy lead, and he does, but you know what that means? 1 Aqualung to Genova Life, and this race is back to being completely even Steven. Because if you get Aqualunged on Genova Life and you can't recover, which is often the case, you take a 3-minute time loss. Yeah, 3 minutes, believe it or not. And so in a race, your mindset is there's a ton of things that can happen. I guarantee you someone's probably going to die still. Whether it be carry armor, big time loss to Genova Life, big time loss to Schizo, a game over to Diamond Weapon, real thing that can easily happen, Those are all still in play over the final 3 hours here as we kind of wrap up the second half of the race. And so it's nicely set up. Phek and I neck and neck, running to try to catch up to Matt Davis here. And so we'll just kind of have to hope that the runners are not too punished on Genova Life, and that Aqualung doesn't just wipe someone out. Maybe Phek and Matt will both miss Hojo Skip? Well, we don't need that. Hojo Skip's a 15-minute skip. The honest answer is, one big mistake will just flip this race on its head. And in Final Fantasy VII, those kind of things lurk around every corner. Something as tiny as maybe Mr. Matt Davis, who I doubt this will happen to because he routed this run on PC. If he loses the step route at any point, losing the step route will really devastate someone's run today. And so something else to kind of keep in mind is a runner who does complete the run on the route is much more likely to win than someone who loses it kind of later on here in the race now. Hey there, Alice in Chains. Let's fucking go. Always excited watching FF7. Well, it's your lucky day. We have not only 1, but 3 racers going toe-to-toe today. And so for anyone coming in late, if you want to watch the multi-stream, go ahead and use the race command like Ann and Key did. And go wish the other runners good luck. Make sure, if you have not gone and dropped all of the runners a follow, you already have done fucked up today. So make sure you remedy that. Go drop everyone a follow, and then come on back. Man, I'm still chuckling over that double crit Demon's Rush. That was great. First turn Petrify Ion Kate. That was fun. And so, big menu coming up here. Not big, but important menu. Restore, remove elemental, exchange, E-skill, E-skill, Bahamut. Remove counter, and then go to Tifa. Okay. Oh yeah, gotta make sure we remove the Fury Ring from Cloud. That's a run ender. If anyone forgets to remove that, actual run ender. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-da-na-na-na-da. Yo, yo, SGRN. Da-na-na-na-na. Thank you, my dude, for the 25th gift sub in the channel. And Demon's Gate crits you. Thank you for the gift sub, SGRN, to Demon's Gate crits you. Yes, he does. He was quite critical today. And as soon as Demon's Gate crits you has the balls to show up, he can enjoy their emotes. Okay, strip the Fury Ring and restore. Strip. Nope. I do strip down eventually, so that's fine. Exchange, fumble in, boom, boom. Okay, arrange. This is now an E-skill, Bahamut. Remove counter from armor 4. Wait a minute. This should be counter. Ah, okay. And then Tifa gets long range, which is now in the wrong spot. Steel and Death Blow. Okay. A little bit of a rough menu, but got the job done. And so you'll see every runner sail the western route around the world map. Get the Lunar Harp from the Bone Village chest. And then do Shell Hut Skip, which is a skip that saves 30 seconds but can soft lock you. And so I wonder if any runner's not going to do Shell Hut Skip. I know I am. I guarantee you everyone will. Almost a guarantee. As a good runner worth their salt should not be scared of Shell Hut Skip. But I actually had a hundo recently that did actually soft lock. And that was Hundo Dundo. Do I do the bonk setup? For Shell Hut? No. You know what, Doumeis? It's funny you say that. I literally have thought about you recently. Because I remember you telling me there's a bonk setup. And I've never known what it is. And I've always meant to hit you up and ask you what that setup is. But no, I do my own little custom thing here, I suppose you would say. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. And that guy running out there was unnecessary. Yeah, please do. I would love a VOD on it. That would be great. Yeah, it makes it very consistent. That's why I've been meaning to ask you. I like consistency. So here we go with the run into Shell Hut Skip. Which, yes, is in a shell hut. We have Bahamut on. Alright, yeah, and we have the Fury Ring off. And so now, we will walk 3 steps entering the screen. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And we already have Cross Slash on Cloud. Nice, looking better today in terms of like where I want to be on the step route. That is lovely. You're off to get some beer, food, Jeff. Alright, my dude, I'll catch you on the flip side. Hopefully we're still rocking and a-rolling. Oh, my FPS is in the tank. Hang in there, guys. My FPS just hit 0. And so you might have to refresh here in a sec. As my internet said, no thank you. And so you guys won't even see this, but I am doing shell hut skip here. And appear to have gotten it. Okay, Trank on everyone. Equip Cloud gets the Force Stealer and the Water Ring. Tifa gets the Gigas and the Power. Wrist, Cloud removes cover. E-skill, Bahamut. Counter, she gets the new E-skill, and then he gets the old one. And we are on ATB to wait. Okay. Don't you guys worry, we're hanging in there. Jeez, my OBS is literally dropping down to 0 constantly. And so my internet is not happy with me. Sorry, guys. I'm not back. I am very much not back. Man, something's wrong with my internet. There we go. Now it's back to where it should be. It is like fluctuating so wildly, it's going up to 10,000 kilobytes a second. And then down to 0. Now it's back where it should be. And so finally we're back. And so go ahead and hit refresh, guys. I think we're done. And so if you're dropping frames, just hit refresh and you should be all Gucci. Okay. Well, assuming that we did the menu right and all that good stuff, should be well prepared for Genova Life. Only question now is the Aqualung and how that's going to go. It's a 25% chance for the opening move to be Aqualung, which will kill everyone other than Cloud. Now, Cloud has the Water Ring, which means he's actually impossible to lose this fight. The worst case scenario, though, is you're Aqualunged, you can't recover. There is a recovery strat, and it's actually very fast if you're allowed to pull it off, but it's kind of dependent upon Genova Life allowing you to recover. Is that right? My stream has literally never done that before, Doumeis. It went up to 9,000 for you. It just hit 10,000 for me, and it's never gone above 3,000 before, ever. And yeah, it just like was fluctuating wildly between 0 and 10,000, which is very, very strange. But I think that's behind us. And so let's just focus in on Genova Life here. Big moment in the race. If anyone's Aqualung, this is going to hurt. Okay. Well, Demon's Gate had quite the mood today. I sure hope Genova Life is a little kinder. We still got a good PB coming our way if we can get through here looking nice. Oh, I didn't get death sentence! Oh no! I didn't get death sentence. I forgot to get it from the bound fat fight. I didn't cast. Oh god, we can actually survive here, believe it or not. Okay, what am I gonna do? I'm going to laser Tifa. Okay, we're gonna have to play real. Oh my god. This is gonna get super dicey, risky. There's nothing good here. And I don't think I doinked her either. Although she took an opening hit, didn't she? No. Oof, 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 oof. I can regain death sentence if I survive the fight. It's all gonna be about survival though here. Oh my god, yeah. And Molotovs. Gonna have to Molotov too. A ton. No death sentence. This is so rough. Oh god. Like, terrible rough. I think I'm gonna wait out the fight now and probably take my lumps here. I don't think there's any way we get out of here. And so I think that's what we're gonna do. Is we're gonna have to just allow us to die. Yeah. And we're gonna wait out Genova life and then end the fight. Is what we're gonna have to do here. And this is due to not casting Bahamut. I was thinking back on it, and I was so excited about having Cross Slash already on Cloud. I just forgot to cast Bahamut. And what you do on that fight is you do that, it kills everyone. And it causes the Bound Fats to cast Dense Sentence, the E-skill, back on your party. And so what we're going to have to do as a consequence is we're going to have to wait out the MP to run out here. And so now we actually want Aqualung, as that is 40 MP as opposed to I think like 14 or something for Blue Light and Blue Flame. And so we're going to be pretty darn punished here. The good news is the race is fine. Well, actually, I don't know that. I don't know that. Coming up was a Bound Fat encounter. And unfortunately today I had to reset CC skip, and I don't know what that does now to my Bound Fat fight. We have to get a Bound Fat to get Death Sentence, and as long as I do, I'm still looking good to PB today even. But we have to have a Bound Fat, or else it's actually run over. It's an enemy that's a little hedgehog-looking guy. And pray for our survival. We need to have one after we get out of here. So here comes Aqualung, and eventually Genova Life is going to say, out of MP. And so, you know, this is kind of the same as, I guess, if we were Aqualung, we're just kind of taking the punishment. Probably going to lose about 3 minutes or if not more. And so you just stand here and you take it. Take it like a man. I think that Genova Life has like 300 MP, so it takes a while for it to run through it. But this is, believe it or not, the fastest strat, if you can't recover, which without Death Sentence, there's no way I can. No, the Genova fight was fine. This should have been a fine fight. I just don't have a Death Sentence. Otherwise, it was great. The opening was just how you draw it up. And so there it said MP all used up. Now, that's not always the case. If it tried to use Aqualung, okay, and it did. There we go. Now we will Big Guard, and we already used Cross Slash, unfortunately, so we're going to have to hope that this is going to be hard now. We just have to whittle down Genova Life. And I might want to do it with attacks if these keep missing. And so this hurts. I know this hurts, but we have to accept it. Especially how little damage she's doing. That is our punishment today. For no death sentence. You could death blow, but it's under a 50% chance. And so it would be, you know, probably on average slower. It's like a punching bag here. And down goes Genova Life, finally. Oof. Alright, got through it. But we're not really through it yet. The interesting question is going to be, do we have a bound fat to get death sentence so that I can continue the run? As long as we have a bound fat, we can continue and be okay. And I can probably still easily PB today. Despite how rough that was. But yep, that was rough. That was rough. That's always how it's going to go if you forget to get death sentence, and we done forgot today. And I see Matt Davis is going down the snowboarding slopes. I wonder if he did the brand new Icicle In skip. And I wonder if Phek1200 will do the brand new Icicle In skip too. As there's a new 16-second time save that was found this month that we're going to be doing coming up here. And so I'm taking a look at Matt. He looks like he is doing well. Quite behind pace as well, too. So he's had a rough go today. But it's a race. That is just how it goes. You take what you got. And so how is Phek doing? He is going to Icicle In right now. And he's about to do Icicle In skip, I think. And so that's actually pretty cool. And so if you want to see a brand new skip, let's see if Phek does it. And find out if he will have taken the time to learn this. As I don't know if every runner would have by now. And so he's running into the inn. And then when he runs out, we'll see. I might be a little delayed from you guys. We'll see if he does the setup. And he does not. Okay, so Phek is not going to do the new Icicle In skip. And so we have a potential 16-second time save there. As you know, we're still racing. I am in it to win it. And we may be behind, but in a race, anything goes. Just got to keep on trucking. And frankly, we're not that far behind Phek. Da-na-na-na-na. However, okay, heal everyone up, and ATB to active. Okay. Ooh, might need to trank everyone as well. Hey, Pomeranian, thanks for the follow, my friend. Okay, yep. And we know we're going to have to turbo ether. Oh no! That was a wasted turbo ether. Because we're going to tent coming up. Oh, a cloud has to... Oh no! Okay. I'm going to do something weird here. I'm going to put Bahamut on... oh god. E-skill? Yeah. We have to put both E-skills and Bahamut on... And how much is Bahamut? I don't actually know how much MP Bahamut is. If Kate has enough here. And of course the big question now is, do we get a bound fat? Cloud doesn't have enough MP to cast Bahamut, and I have to use an elixir to do that. And then I had to put both E-skills on Sid here to get it, and is it a bound fat? It is. Okay, do we have enough MP? We don't have enough MP, so the only option I have is to elixir Sid, and we're on active, which is terrible. Please hang in there, guys. Hang the fuck in there. And Bahamut. Okay, we survived it. Nice. And so this fixed where we were at. This fixed our situation now. And so what will happen here is we're going to kill the Bound Fats. Thank you, Bound Fats, for still being in the run. This could have been another formation that would have ended it. And they will recast it on Sid, giving us the right E-skills on the right people. And then we'll have to give the E-skill back to Cloud, and then strip Bahamut from Sid. Very unorthodox, kind of way we're going about this, but it will get us back on track. I kind of love the YOLO nature, to be perfectly honest. That is a staple of some of my runs. Kind of makes it more entertaining, to be fair. And so there we go. Let's go ahead and fix that situation. Strip. Let's go ahead and actually he will strip that. This goes on to Cloud here, and now we're good to go. Okay. You like how no slots is different from Hundo at times? Yeah. Every category's got kind of its own unique stuff, for sure. Now the question is, where do I do my walking steps? But that's why, I actually wanted to do a different run today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and oh, we got this encounter. I must have just underwalked it. What a shame. So this is just an extra encounter. And we'll get one more at the top then. That was the one I wanted to underwalk, and I think we'll get another one right here. Which was the one we should have gotten. Here's the problem. I don't know if I'm getting a Stilva today. Oh. We didn't get an encounter. That was super weird. Huh. That was actually super, super weird. But, okay. Only problem I've got now, I'm kind of considering is we need to get Magic Breath from a Stilva in the Gaia's Cliffs before the Stilva coming up. And since I had to do the reset for Cosmo Canyon and had to just take an encounter that I wasn't expecting, I don't know if I'm going to get one. And if we don't, it's going to hurt. The good news is we have Aqualung today. And since we have Aqualung, you can actually forego Magic Breath. Hey Towley, how you doing? Thanks for the good luck on the race, and what do you have for me? You got a big jar of mayo, man. I thought you were my friend. Come to find out, Towley's my worst enemy. Nice escape, and we'll do Icicle and Skip here. We might be the only ones to do it, actually. Tenta, Bolt Armlet. Cloud gets the Wizard and the Fire Ring. And then Comet. And here we go. And this is the new 16-second Icicle in Skip. That I haven't done in quite a while, so hopefully it goes well. Run to the right, yep, down. Oh, nope, up, down. Nope. Nope, okay. Not, for some reason, hold on, let me load in and out. I want to get it. Run to the right. Door open. Down until... There we go. Okay. Got a paralysis dodge the kiddos with the door open. And now we bonk into this guy. And that'll allow us to run free instead of where we normally would be locked in place here, actually. And then Elena and her goons come into the Icicle Inn. And this is where you save about 16 seconds. You're actually able to skip the Elena punch that occurs here. 2 text boxes, trigger the guard. 5 text boxes, trigger the guard. 2 more, trigger the guard, run into the house. And this is the brand new Icicle Inn skip. And there it is. Lost probably 16 seconds to the setup, but gained it back on the skip. And so there you guys go, if you haven't seen it. And so now it's time for bonk boarding. We all know how this goes. The bonks are the star of the show. And we are very unhappy if P-Town goes bonkless. And so, since we're all on the same page, let's hit the slopes, huh? Nice start so far. Pretty speedy. Here comes the snowman dodge. So good start. Good first quarter of snowboarding. Nice and tight corners there. And now for the trees. Here we go. This is the hard part. Okay. Oh, look at that. That was lovely. Oh, baby. We survived the trees. That's usually a good sign. That was pretty intense. The boulders should be free. And then it's just the icicles for bonkless snowboarding. And a big time save if we do. Versus PB probably. Okay, here we go. Final icicle section. For bonkless. Let's go. Boy, looking Gucci, I think. Oh, baby. No. Oh, I nearly. Oh, oh, it got me at the end when it didn't even matter. I'm calling that bonkless. Fuck you guys. That's bonkless snowboarding right there. That was perfect. We were already shooting off the ramp when I got the bonk. That was bonkless. Yeah, thanks for the GGs, guys. Nice to have something go well today. After a couple rough fights in a row. And so 4 steps as we enter the next screen. Yeah, that was pretty legit. I agree. I'll take that every day. That was a good time, 2:28. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. As I am still on steps. But the question is now, am I still on formation? Well, we know we're not on formation, but does my formation include a Stilva? To learn Magic Breath coming up here. That's going to be in the cliff climb. We have to have one. But the run continues without it due to having Aqualung today. I wonder if I just decide to say no to Magic Breath for time save. I wonder. Gonna have to review that one, Shay? I don't know. I'm challenging that review. That was bonkless on the outro. You know, I was literally on the... I was jumping off of the ramp, you know? And that sure felt legit to me. As we exit and re-enter to reset our danger value there. Nice pro strat. And that means we're not going to get an encounter on the world map. That's a really good thing. As I don't know if every runner is going to do that, and if they get an encounter, they'll be punished with time loss. The nice thing is the step route looks great. Oh, well, it was great until right there. Fuck. Now I'm going to be a little more behind. I'm not happy about that. I'll have to warm up here, too. Due to that little hiccup. Normally, you wouldn't have to warm up on this climb. If your degree hits 26, you actually pass out and go all the way back to Holzhoff's cabin at the bottom of the cliff climb. So here we go. If I don't get a Stilva, it's going to kind of suck. But we'll survive either way. Oh, here's my Hundo Zolicolters. Oh, we're actually looking better on steps than I thought. Looking better than I expected. You say it's bonkless, Shay? Hey, if it's got your seal of approval, I concur. And the question is MP on Cloud. Okay, if I want to use Comet. So here is my Stilva. No. This should have been my Stilva, by the way. And we'll do 9 steps. Okay, well, interesting. No Stilva yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm actually ahead now. Due to that encounter I skipped. That was really weird how that worked out. I got the encounter I wasn't expecting to get and skipped the one that the route is routed for. It was really a strange occurrence. 7 steps after this fight, which is way farther ahead than I'm used to, and that's a good thing. But no Stilva. Retro, guys. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I say retro a little Kappa because we have Aqualung today. And so we don't actually need Magic Breath. I might just escape from the Stilva even if we get one. I think is my plan. I'm gonna take the time save. And we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. I think it'll be a smart thing. We're gonna do that on purpose to try to catch up in the race here. And I'm a fan of this. We're going to say no to Magic Breath, even if we get a Stilva encounter. Because it'll take about 45 seconds to a minute to get in and out of that fight. And if the other runners do it and we don't, you know, we're gonna be better off for Schizo. And speaking of Schizo, big moment. You know, this is the big boss for sure. Between now and like hour 5.5. And before we go say hi to Carry Armor, who can lose you 4 minutes a time, 9% of the runs you do. And there just ain't anything you can do about it. He'll just send you back to the starting line. And so I'm going to, I would have forced a fight here in this room to try to salvage a Stilva, but I'm going to say no now. And we're just going to have no Magic Breath today. Should be a preemptive. Nah, it's a back attack now. And then 3 walking steps. And then we have the icicles coming up after this. 1, 2, 3. And almost back on the step route, actually. You know, even having gotten the Fury Ring, running into Gongaga, almost recovered, which is nice to see. And so, cure all. He gets the dragon armlet, the strip the fire ring, the Gigas, and the fire ring. He now gets the ribbon and the fire armlet. Okay. Swear to Tifa's materia. Yep. Added cut. Elemental. Shiva. This should be... Where's my E-skill? Yep, there we go. We are on ATB to... Oh, active. Gotta go on wait. Okay. And Icicle time. Has Tifa died today? Has Tifa died today? The answer is no. And so we don't need to, we don't need to kill more than one round of bats, but we do need to kill one. And also use a power source on Tifa, which I have neglected to do today. There it is. Need that for Schizo. And so let's do that now so we don't forget. No, I'm not going to do it now. We'll do it. We'll be smart. We'll do it in the Schizo menu. We got a need for speed here, and first turn would be cool. Is this going to let me get off Aqualung or not? If I can get it off, that'll be pretty hot. Nice. So that'll kill the bats. This will be our one round of bats here. Cloud can be silenced, which would be unfortunate there, but he got lucky. Oh, okay, that did kill. Half the time, Aqualung, when you use it on a bat fight, will underdamage by 1 HP. And so I was curious there, that ended up killing. You know, one other nice thing is Aqualung's faster than Magic Breath by like a second. I know that ain't much, but, you know, that'll help over the rest of the run. And you do not need Magic Breath. And so I'm going to do this now, since I have to heal anyways. I'm really low on MP stuff today, though. That is one issue. Okay, I think Cloud will get that off for laser. Yeah, nice. Pretty good icicles, actually. It's pretty hard to get a first turn. When you do, you're thrilled. You know, there's 4 bats, 1 icicle, 5 people, 3 of us. So out of the 8 party members, someone's going to have a first turn. It has to be Sid to get a first turn off, pretty much. And so it's pretty darn unlikely you'll get one. But the big moment, the Schizo moment, has arrived here. This fight can wreck you by minutes at a time if you make a mistake. And so let's go on active. No, I'm going to leave it on wait, actually. I think we only have 1 encounter or 2 between now and Schizo. Probably not worth my time to go on active. We will get the enhanced sword for Gil. We sell that. Kind of a blessing today that we got Aqualunged. Kind of a blessing, or else this run would have been done. And so, as rough as that was, I'm pretty happy how it all ended up working out. Another encounter somewhere in here. Oh, a Marlboro. Hi. Uh-oh. That will not kill Tifa. We're on wait. Ooh, okay. That was risky. If they'd done bad breath, I could have done some nasty things to the party. That can mini everyone or frog everyone, confuse everyone, put everyone to sleep. It can do bad stuff. And you don't have to warm up on this climb either. So we just pray that Tifa's got her glasses on and is ready to land a death blow. Gotta hit one of the first 3 for Schizo. You know, if you want to have a nice fast fight. And a fast Schizo is just crazy how faster it is than like even a mediocre Schizo. You know, if Tifa's in the mood and can land 3 of 3 death blows, it's pretty insane how fast he can be in and out. And so we will tent up, reset her limit. Okay. Doink her as well, right? Yep. Poison, okay. We are on weight, and we're good to go. We used the power source, and we got the encounter right there. That's ideal. You would actually force this if you didn't get it. And so I'm back on steps right now, so that's lovely to see. And so if we can just get through Schizo with a decent fight here. Ooh, so much for my tent. I could go in almost in crit. That would be a terrible thing to do. It would be kind of hilarious, though. And so we'll need to re-doink now. That was a rough encounter. Hey, Knowledge. Welcome in. You made it in time for Schizo. Wish me luck, my friend. There we go. Big Guard, Hero Drink, Death Sentence on Tifa. And boy, if you ever wanted a time to shine, Tifa, we'd love you to show up right now. Okay, I don't love that ice on Tifa. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna. Well, I don't think she's gonna be in crit from a laser now. It's making this fight much riskier. She will now die to an ice breath, I think 33% of the time here, once in the fight. Let's see if this puts her in crit. I don't think it does. If it does, I'm thrilled. Yep, uh-oh. I might need to see the ice breath, actually. Yeah, we need to see what happens here. It's too risky in a race. I need to see this. Okay. And so now we can rock and roll. Okay, first miss. Dun, dun. Come on, Tifa. I need to take you out of critical here, honey. Oh, no! Oh, that gave him another turn. I wasn't prepared for that. And she missed again. Oh, no, guys. She's got to hit. Got to hit this one. Or we're going to be in trouble. Nice! That is 15,000. We can get her out of critical now. Oh, but she has a limit! No! I don't know who this is going to attack. That limit killed us here. Oh, Rutro. We need to have everyone high potioned up. As I think we are... Unless we death blow this side and she lands it. Okay. Yeah, here comes Quake now. Because she had the limit. That was super unfortunate. And so let's heal up. But, so that means that was on the left side. The left side already has one hit now. And so now we've taken care of the left side. The right side has one hit due to the limit. Gotta remember that. And also re-laser Tifa here. High Potion Cloud. She has another limit already. It's hilarious. The 2-limit Schizo. Big Guard's close to running out too. Good thing to note. And we need 2 landed death blows and we're out of here. Tifa's got the fire ring on. Go, Tifa, go. Nice. Uno Mas. I'm calling for it. Come on, girl. Lay one on me. Right on the cheek. Ah, we're still fine, but we need to now get a Big Guard. That's the only problem, just slower, because we'll have to re-Big Guard. Tifa dies. Sid and Cloud will live here. And there we go. Down goes Schizo. Not an awful fight, but, you know, Tifa didn't do us any favors there with the lack of death blows, but not bad, not bad. The limit was the real tricky thing there. That could have spiraled out of control if I didn't handle it well, and we handled it well. And so we'll just have to see if we save any time on Genova Death, because I skipped that split in my PB. And so let's go on healing everyone up. Ooh, I'm gonna have to elixir. I'm gonna have to use another elixir, which means I'm down to 0 elixirs, I think. That'll mean, oh god, that'll mean for Rocket Town, I'm not gonna have my 2, and so I'll have to tent there, which is fine, But this has been a really interesting run in that I'm having to kind of YOLO due to my inventory being pretty wrecked at this point. But the good news is the step route is hanging in there perfect. It's probably the best run I've had in terms of, you know, a nice route and not being too far behind, getting the Fury Ring, catching all the way back up. And we haven't run no slots in like 5 days as we've been doing Chrono Trigger. So I was really curious how today would go. But, you know, Genova Life notwithstanding and that death sentence fiasco, I honestly think we've been performing pretty well today. So let's just keep up the good fight and see what we can do. Oh, big shoes! Guys! Oh, and we're Quake 3'd! We're dead! No! The Quake 3 death! You gotta be joking me. It happened! You've seen it now. Extremely rare death to Quake 3 from Big Shoes. It just happened. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That's a real wow moment. Big Shoes is an enemy that is incredibly unlikely there. Not incredibly, but very unlikely. And his least likely move is Quake 3. And he used it. And that's it. That's the end of the run. GG. And so just like that, there's nothing we can do. That is Big Shoes saying, hey, P-Town, take the rest of the day off. And so we shall. But hey, man, very fun run today. A lot of improvisation. And that's a lot of fun. But of course, we have Phek1200 and Matt Davis, who are both neck and neck still. And going strong. And so we will go raid Mr. World Record holder Phek1200, who is still going strong. Yep, Doumeis, let's do it again sometime. I'm so down. Very fun race today. Hope you guys enjoyed it. We're gonna raid Phek. I think I might be back later in the day for another speedrun. If you missed it, Mr. Saps, we had Big Shoes. We had a Big Shoes sighting, and he Quake 3'd us, and it was an instant game over. Best way to go out ever. And so we're gonna raid Mr. Phek1200. Hope you guys enjoyed the race. Sorry for the abbreviated stream, but we're definitely going to raid in and cheer on Phek and Matt Davis. Hope you guys had a good time. And I may be back later today for another speed run. But I've been going pretty hard, you know, 10-hour days for Chrono Trigger back to back to back, and then getting up at 7. I got up at 5 a.m. this morning after getting done streaming at 10:30 last night. And so I might actually just decide to take a day off for some nice relax and restoration and relaxation. And so you guys have a great rest of your Saturday. If I don't see you tonight, I'll probably see you tomorrow after work for a no-slot speed run. World record attempt, same run you saw here. And definitely tune into Discord if you want to stay up to date on the stream schedule. Kind of the only way I keep you guys up to speed.